Okay, now I can hear it. Okay. What's your favorite part of the Deep Space Nine baseball episode? Let me add this as well. The word hillbillies was held, by the way, just so you know. Thought about the show Beverly Hillbillies. Oh, they'd say, y'all come back now, you hear? They would say that, indeed. Welcome to 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim. I'm standing up right now. You can thank Ryan J. Matthews. Hello, Monware. How's it going? It's just kind of whooshy robot noises right now. Yeah, that's true. I did a lot of grinding. Y'all don't need to know. It's whatever. I got a little bored of getting everybody and zooming in as well. Okay. Let me do all this damn work. Damn it. Okay. How about that? So, I got a little bored of getting pilots up to level 20 because it would take a whole day to get one person to 20, or like a whole grinding session of like an hour or something to get somebody to 20. So I was like, let me just switch it to like just getting them to 10 because it's unnecessary to go beyond 2 anyway. So, and the zoom, can you believe it, Tess? You haven't seen the episode in a while, but you remember watching it with your friends for the first time, and it was a great time. Yeah, it's just such a silly idea. Love it. Alrighty, so we can't play as Kisaragi, or we can't finish his storyline until we do something for Minami. So I guess we could play as Minami today. We've done like 2 things as Hijiyama, but it's gonna be a lot, I think, to do once we come back. Cleared Ogata, cleared Shiomaguchi, cleared Ryoko Shinonome. In the meantime, there's also Kisaragi we have to play as, Yuki Takamiya. Can't play as Jiro Karabe for a bit. You could play as Iori. Can't play as Megumi for a bit. Could play as Ei Sekigahara, who we haven't played in a long time. Haven't even started Goto yet. But I figure let's just like keep moving through this line. I kind of want to play as Tomi Kisaragi. So we're gonna go to her next, I think. Y'all get an anxiety thing where you can't do anything because something important is coming up? Oh yeah. That paralysis that happens when you have an appointment or like something in 30 minutes or like 2 hours or whatever, you can't do anything. 100%. So, what is this? Damn, I didn't know I could look at this during the thing. I didn't know I could look at that. I believe this. Okay. Let's think about interstellar development.
In the far-off future, Shikishima planned to colonize other planets. And the kaiju were tools for terraforming the surface.
There you go.
What are they doing here in the past?
So we thought about that. Was an important thing to think about.
Welcome back, Usami-chan.
Talk to our friend.
Thanks.
Now, we can't make progress until we go to like Sakura High School, I guess. I don't know. You want to prepare for D&D, but you have a doctor's appointment in 18 hours. You usually don't have it this bad. You bet you forgot your meds this morning since you got up early. Okay. So 18 hours. I mean, that means you gotta go to bed and wake up to do the thing, right? When's D&D? When you worked in a restaurant, if you had a shift at 2 p.m., you could do nothing beforehand that took you out of the house. Oh, God. There's just not enough time. I feel that way often, like, before it gets to be, like, between 1 o'clock and 2 o'clock, I can't start anything new because I know I have to start dinner before the show. And then from 2 to 3, I'm eating dinner. From 3 to 4, I'm doing makeup. And then 4 o'clock is the show, so... We get interstellar colonization this ding-dang game. Oh, yeah. Well, possibly. How am I supposed to know this is true, though, Quantum? This could just be another fabrication of Shikishima Industries. I don't know.
Did Senpai wake up?
That's Ryoko Shinonome. She might be knocked out.
I've been thinking, when all this happened, we were at school,
Sakura High
right?
School.
Maybe we should try going there.
I just sneezed on my neck?
It'll help.
He just sneezed on her neck? That's so gross.
Well, you know.
How did she not say anything? I would immediately snap my neck around and punch that dude. Be like, sneezing on my neck? Yeah.
That's where we time slipped from. Maybe we can find a clue on how to get back.
I'm still trying to figure out what Miwako's story is, by the way, because she's not one of our pilots, but she figures into a lot of these stories. Of course, Okino is not one of the pilots either, although when Hijiyama is operating things, it seems like Okino is in his own pilot, or maybe is like double piloting with Hijiyama. Literally sneeze, and she's got her hair in 2 neat braids, so you know those particles, cold booger particles, just hit the back of her neck. Spray. So gross. D&D is on Sunday, and honestly you can improv once you have an outline, but your brain is fried like bacon right now. Ugh. Sorry, Jackie. Well, maybe, honestly, if you push it right now, then, like, what are you gonna come up with? Maybe you, like, let it lie. You don't do any prep, and if something comes to you, you can put it down. Poor girl, right? Why does it keep sneezing on her neck? Would you like to die? What's your problem?
Here. Found him at a convenience store over there. Got
Covered in
enough for both
boogers,
of you.
probably.
I'm not a big candy guy, so have at it.
Has he eaten anything?
Thank you.
I did forget Ryan's icebreaker card. You're right. Sorry. I wonder why. I wonder why I forgot that, honestly. It's so unlike me. It's almost as if I was distracted, perhaps. Let's see. Thank you for remembering. Well, that one's going to be traumatic for somebody. We'll skip that. What are the top 3 things on your bucket list? Top 3 things on your bucket list. Before you leave this mortal coil, what are the top 3 things you want to do? I'd like to publish a book. Maybe make sure that my family's well taken care of. Kind of do that every day, though. I don't know if I have any, like, big bucket list items, you know? But definitely publish a book. Would be great. We got some choco latte. Booger-covered chocolate.
There's no time to be tired. What I need
That makes me feel
is
little
a
better.
sugar rush.
Glad she's loving it. Okay.
Shikishima's a conglomerate with political backbetter and
Now they make
Shikishima-
everything from refrigerators to rockets. Oh, let's ask him about our apartment. Oh no, don't go to the house now. Let's talk to her about Sakura High School. Because we've done the other ones already.
You might be on.
You would like to visit Japan, make Martin visit you, and have the great Trist Danape dinner party. I agree. The food y'all would whip up would be unparalleled. Why is this guy hunched over like he's been working in construction for 25 years? He's got like kind of a surly posture, right, Heather? I think it's because he's trying to be like a hard ass. Yeah. What kind? I would love to publish some fiction, Tyler. Yeah, better not force it, right, Jackie? Because then the ideas can come to you. Instead of you being like, okay, time to prep an outline, even though I'm feeling super anxious, you know. Yeah, he should stand a little straight. You know, when he's thinking, he stands super upright. And he's, like, probably one of the tallest pilots we have.
To something, Miwako.
Let's head back to Sakura
The
High.
school. Morimura was always there.
And when Iori got close to this group, that's when they time shifted, so. You'd like to figure out the unity of science question and then go on to figure out consciousness scientifically. Like to become a psychoanalyst and complete Karen Horney's theory and also win a HEMA tournament. I hope we get to do all those things. Quantum, if anybody can, you can. Good to see you, Pine. That's a lot of Moogles. And are you their leader now? Benaj, I don't like asparagus. Well, that's too damn bad. You're gonna eat it. Yeah. I love asparagus. Asparagus is great.
So I'm thinking, maybe there's a time machine there.
Maybe.
Morimura? You mean our teacher?
Oh yeah, that nurse with the big knockers.
I'm trying to drink. Can you not say something so out of pocket? Trying to have a drink right now.
She's from the future too.
And, okay, that's the second wildest thing. Is he a ghost? Is he a figment of our imagination? Because, like, first off, he sneezed in her neck twice and she did nothing. And he was like, yeah, the lady with the big old jugs. And I'm not like, shut the hell up.
In fact, she came even farther than me.
You gotta be kidding me.
Well, at least you know the truth now. Ah, that's a great pick, Larry. Love that. Go to every MLB ballpark. Love that.
So how was it?
Well,
The chocolate getting sneezed on, hearing that?
How about we burn something? You know, put up a smoke signal. Might be airplanes flying overhead.
Doubt it.
That way they could find us.
No. No, not the idea. Okay, let's go to Sakura High. Let's go now!
let's go back to the
Find the
school.
lady with the big knockers, I guess.
What about that second year?
Yes! So the... Oh, I didn't know the ad break was running! I'm sorry, I have my camera panel over the thing, so I didn't get to see it. I'm so sorry. So, the icebreaker card was 3 things on your bucket list that you want to do before you leave this mortal coil.
We're just gonna leave her here?
Miwako's gotta stay, I think.
I'll stay here with Senpai.
Figures. Maybe she's just a narrative tool because, like, somebody has to stay back and help Ryoko. And they don't want to put an extra character because it's more about their development. Like, this dude falls in love with her.
You two go on ahead.
Appreciate it.
So these two get their
We'll come
special
back
time
as soon as we
together.
can.
And Miwako can watch over Ryoko Shinonome.
Gonna trip if you keep
Hi,
running like
Anubis.
that.
Good to see you. How you doing?
Rough roads over here.
Well, aren't you cool? It took a while to get here with that blocked off road. Some of us have our eye on the time.
With those little penny loafers on, Paul and Batuti, you would like to say you'd like to make a game, make a dining table, and make it to 50 years married with Mist. Oh my god, that's so cute. I'm going to pass out. Oh, can we talk to him? No, we can't. I can think about dead kaiju though.
Mimura. Megumi. Were they planning on fighting those things?
Guess so. Ooh, I love how the altitude is changing, the like verticality. It's interesting. So that's Juro's. I think that's Juro's
The hell is that?
A
Sentinel. There you go. Sorry, I can't figure it out. Your 3 things on the bucket list: make a game with online multiplayer, visit Japan, and have a kid. I love that. That's great. Yeah. Oh, you're almost at 10 years already, so it feels very doable. Extremely doable, Jack. Extremely doable. Love that, though. I hope you do get to go to Japan maybe in the next few years, Tyler. That would be great. And you're doing okay. You're trying to find some calm spaces. Everyone and their dog has a bee in their bonnet about something. It's exhausting being around it. Okay, gotcha. Well, you can calm down being here, Anubis. Unless, there's a bee in my room. Who knows? A lot of bugs have been getting in here, so if you don't like bugs, I wouldn't watch this one. You think the have a kid goal would interfere with the Japan one? That's why I was thinking, like, do the Japan one soon? And then do the kid part, unless you want to have a kid and wait for them to be old enough for you to take to Japan. You're playing Jedi Survivor right now, and you're kind of stuck and annoyed. Is that so, Pinecone? That stinks. I was literally just thinking about that game yesterday, because I feel like a lot of the movement tech in South of Midnight feels... I mean, it's probably just like all modern games have the same wheelhouse when it comes to moving. But, felt like some of the movement and skills that we got in South of Midnight were paralleled to the ones we got in Jedi Survivor. Is it something you think you can look up, Pine? You want to have a closet full of clothing you made. Love that. You want to have a career in fashion, and you want to own a house with a yard for a garden. Love this. I think they all tie in. You could also have a kid in Japan. There you go.
That's one gnarly robot. Another kaiju thing?
No, a Sentinel is a little different.
This is
Technically made to fight.
Sentinel number 13.
That should be Juro
A robot
Izumi's.
that fought to protect the city.
We got kaiju fighting robots now? The future's wild, man.
And this guy, Nenji Ogata, his dad, apparently, who we haven't seen in this, but is, like, been discussed. His dad is, like, the executive of Shikishima, but it also could be that he's an executive of Shikishima and just doesn't remember it and he's a clone or something. Also, that's definitely been 10 minutes of standing up, so I am sitting my butt down. Position 1, Tiny. Position 1. Petition 1. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, great. feels good to be sitting on my butt. Finally.
But I guess in the end, it lost, huh?
Yeah, it was corrupted.
The last time I saw this thing,
Think about
it was
13.
right before I got taken away.
We get to recall this. Anonymous, thank you for gifting that sub to Anubis. Very kind of you, Anonymous. Forget where I can put some stuff so I can move things around so I can get you a frog. If there's any bees in the room, it's because they're trying to find the dress. It is a nice floral pattern, right? Let's hope there's not a bee. There was like some kind of hornets in my room, and it took a good while to get it out last time we got one in here, so I really don't want any bees. You stood for 3 minutes in solidarity. Thank you for standing with me, Tess. I appreciate it. And Anonymous and Anubis, you're allowed to feel the emotions moving through you. And you're also allowed to let go of them when you're ready. So it's okay to be frustrated, Anubis. It's okay to be wanting to find a nice calm place to relax, you know? Time for you to chill out, lay down, get your piece together, and then you can move on with the rest of your day. Let's recall Sentinel number 13, shall we? Should be the big fight. Sekigahara was there. Oh, here we are in 2025.
She's not here either.
That's right, this is when, so I think Juro shows up and is like, you gotta fight with us. I think. Or maybe that happens to Natsuno? I can't remember who. It probably should, or was it Yakushiji? Can't remember, but I think Tomi Kisaragi gets like scouted by Juro. Is like, you're one of the pilots, you gotta come with us. Jilliams, thank you so much for the 40 months. Oh, you would like your future? I unfortunately don't have my tarot cards right now. I lent them to my mom. Can I give you a frog? I don't have any tarot cards with me, but I do have froggy cards currently. But if you'd like a rain check, maybe tomorrow or the next day, I will bring in the tarot cards and I can use them for your gaming future. But it's so good to see you, Chiliums. If you remind me, I'll get them on the break. Maybe, here, how about this, Chiliums? How about I give you your gaming future? Can I get them after the break, like 6:30? Because I'll be checking on my mom at 6:30 before I go feed the dog. So I could do it at 6:30 too when I come back for the break. Happily. Very happily. And Larry, oh, by the way, our icebreaker card for the moment, Chiliums, is what are 3 items on your bucket list? You've only mentioned one. Your other 2 are have a home movie theater and own a trombone for every vocal range. There's only 2 left to get. I feel like you might have mentioned that trombone thing before. It's really cool though. How many trombones are there in the vocal range? Okay, Chiliums, you remind me during the break and I will pick it up and bring it back in here and I will tell you your gaming future happily. Thank you so much for the support and also for waiting till the break, because you know, we're sitting down, we're playing the game, and I don't want to get up because I was just standing up for 15 minutes.
Kisaragi-kun, please don't trouble me any further.
Is she running from Goto?
We must evacuate.
We can play as him, but I haven't tried.
I'm not leaving without my mom.
You must. You're the only one capable. The Deimos invasion has already begun.
Standing a little close, you know. 3 things on your bucket list: write and publish a story or a book. Love that, me too. Get a tattoo, very cool. And have your own house and apartment. That's great. I feel like those are very doable, Kiosk Queen. Yeah. Yeah, Ryan did a drive-by stand-up and everything else.
Listen to me.
Yeah.
No!
We're already within their attack range. Sentinel. It's too soon for another deployment.
This thing is so big. Oh, it's Juro, okay.
Izumi,
I'm going to take them on.
what are you doing piloting that?
This is Sentinel number 13. There's no one else who can pilot it but me. Sorry to rush you, but we're running out of time.
I'll go when I find my mom.
Oh! Shots.
Uemura.
Change of plans.
I wish every time she moved, you could hear her leather squeaking. I really do wish that when she moved, it would be like, meep, meep, And her like cheeks going like ring, ring. That'd be so great. What's the bucket list thing? The 3 items? Yeah, it's from the icebreaker cards. The question is, what are the top 3 things on your bucket list, Anubis? And anybody else? So you posted that in Discord. You have a piccolo, soprano, tenor, and bass. You need an alto and a contrabass. Oh, and the alto is really common. Okay. So you're just going to wait till you find the right one. Yeah, think about it, Anubis. I would love to hear, honestly. You love tattoos. They're super worth it. I think you have some, right, Tess? If I'm not mistaken.
Juro Izumi's made his choice. His nanomachines aren't going to hold much longer. If we don't begin the test now, we'll miss our chance.
The test?
The evacuation can wait. Hurry and bring that girl over.
The test? Wow, that's so rough. She wasn't gonna leave without her mom. That would be me. I'd be like, no, I'm not time jumping until I get my mom and my brother and potentially my dog into this robot, and then we're gonna time travel. And she got shot. They'd have to shoot me. They'd have to do it to me. Speaking of houses, oh, I thought you bought another house, Snake. I was like, huh? You may have just bought a very large property in Tower Unite, so now we have a community compound to build stuff and mess around in. Hell yeah. Did you get chickens in it yet? You have a couple of tattoos and you want at least one more. Very cool, Pine. I'm sure you shared with us what your tattoos are, but I can't remember. I'm so sorry. Took you a while to think of, but you know what, Chaos Queen? Now that you've thought of it now, maybe you can start working towards those goals, like, from here on, you know? The icons are Ponyo on your collarbone. Love that. You have the Iron Giant on your thigh. Colossus. Because you recently got one, didn't you? Colossus 3 on your other thigh. What's Colossus? Oh, is Colossus 3 from Shadow of the Colossus? That's so cool. And the Radish Spirit on your ankle. That's awesome. Great collection. You do not believe you can own chickens in Tower Unite, but there is space for them, if so. Okay. You have a dragonfly to right for him and a scarab beetle. Cool bugs. I like that. That's the most recent one. That's right. Okay. Dang, we got shot. Excuse? Terrible. Show me this mystery file that got updated. You're working on an aquarium, though. Okay. Does it show me which one? Maybe. There it is. 2025 Kaiju Invasion. So, Izumi tried to protect the city by himself, but lost. Yakushiji finds him in the ruins, but Kurabe suffers immense brain damage from piloting the Sentinel for 2 hours straight. I mean, it's Juro Izumi, not Kurabe, right? He loses consciousness. Because of this, he ends up completely losing his memories. Goto and Morimura snatch Kisaragi away while she's searching for her mother in a commercial building of the Kamazumi ward. I'd be so pissed off. I would never cooperate. Are you kidding me? I don't know how this girl is gonna get to it. Because if I remember that, the first thing I would do upon seeing Renya Goto is punch him in the mouth. Well, probably Miss Morimura, because he was giving us a chance, kind of.
Miwako?
Fish are, you know, when you think about it, Snake, fish are probably genetically closer to chickens than they are to themselves.
Usami-chan, this is bad.
Oh boy.
What's up?
What happened?
Shinonome-senpai, she's...
How?
What?
I only looked away for a second. What should we do, Usami-chan?
How did she time shift? What happened?
What should we do? Usami-chan.
Huh? We should do some interstellar development. What the hell? Can we go look? Oh, damn. Okay. So we are looking. Okay, so there was a busted up bed here.
How far could she be?
Thank God there's a bed here.
She wasn't exactly in a state to be running any marathons. We need to find her.
Oh, Shinonome-senpai. Wait, was she like... It looked like she was walking with her hands behind her back.
She might still be nearby. Let's split up and look around.
Yeah, you can't hold fish for very long.
I'll go check across the street.
Thanks.
Because you can't hold one for a little bit, but you gotta put it back
Maybe
in.
she went off to the shopping district.
I think you can, like, pet koi, though. I don't know. Don't do that, though. Somebody's gonna accidentally kill a koi by petting it, so don't do it. this is about like 8 feet away from where they were standing earlier, so that's funny. It's like Crumple Car is exactly where they just were like 5 seconds ago. Oh, he's back. You find anything? You do kind of have to descale them, right? So chickens are basically fish, essentially, when you think about it.
She must have gone real far.
Wait, I believe I watched a documentary about this, and it was called Wind Waker. In that one, the fish people turn into chicken people. Pretty sure. It was an in-depth documentary. There was a lot of water, though. And, like, Ganon was there. But I'm pretty sure it's 100% true and based in fact that, indeed, fish become chickens at some point.
So what now? Should we...
We could keep... Let's talk to Miwako.
Where could she have gone?
Sakura High School?
I don't know what to do.
Mm-hmm. Obviously Ganon, right? Let's go to Sakura High. Oh, my apartment. I think the right answer is going to be Sakura High School, but... Maybe she wants to check out 13. Let's start with the obvious wrong answer, right? Tuna is chicken of the sea. Oh, I don't know if I want to go to Kisaragi's apartment. Maybe we should, though. Even though it feels wrong. Okay, hold up. Now that I know I can check this. Yo, oh my god, you can check all 4. Sick. Let's go to the apartment. I don't think that's where she is.
Usami-chan.
Hey, wait!
Let's go through all
You
of them.
stay here, Miwako.
Why? Why not have... Why? There's just... It's not like Miwako's like looking after her.
I wonder if Senpai's here.
Probably not.
Hey! There a reason you picked this place?
Well, maybe she's gotten hungry. There's a lot of food places here.
True. She couldn't have eaten while she was knocked out.
But to, like, run away from someone like Miwako who could obviously help you eat.
What is that?
Yo!
Looks like an RC helicopter.
It's BJ.
Is that thing with the kaiju?
The scout unit. Oh! Scared me.
Nothing in there.
Nothing over here. Anything in there?
Any luck?
Not around here.
If she is evading, like, folks seeing her... But not now. Oh, anything
Did
there?
you find footprints?
Thought I had something. Nope.
She's not... Oh!
Where is she?
I don't think she's here.
She couldn't have gone far.
Seek drift. Activate. Alright, let's head back to base.
Guess this was the wrong place.
Yeah, sorry,
Where do you think
Ninja.
she went?
Who knows?
I guess we'll head back for now.
Tell me we get to pick all the places, right? Okay, thank goodness.
Usami-chan.
Oh, poor Miwako.
Did Senpai come back?
Did you see her?
Nope. There's no sign of her anywhere.
So, let's check out... So we went to the apartment. Let's go check out the dead kaiju? Sure.
I'm gonna go check out the kaiju.
You stay here, Miwako. Never know when that second year might come back.
Is Nenji coming with us? Yeah, he is. Okay. So each time he's coming with us.
Shinonome Senpai?
Is she?
Hey,
Oh!
This
Well,
thing's dangerous.
there was
that,
kind of a...
right?
So inside each kaiju is a Shikishima Industries computer. If she could reverse hack it. She's not much of a... She actually does get cyber hacking missiles. So she is kind of a hacker. She's the only person who gets cyber hacking missiles, interestingly enough. You learned some facts about caviar. Share them with us. I've never had caviar before. You know, this game is so cool. By the way, I know. It suggests so much with so little, I think. You know. Hell is Us. Oh, you missed Hell is Us getting a demo? Are you still able to download it?
But
10 minutes. I'm not hanging around here any longer than that.
Probably smart. Okay, let's examine the crevice.
I don't see her.
Man, I wish when I did pigtails that I had a nice straight line in the back. When I do pigtails, it looks like a saw puzzle. It looks like Jigsaw is gonna be like, "Do you want to play a game? Figure out this girl's hairline or you'll die." And then you die. Because you can't. Because what's going on back there? I don't even know.
Nothing in there.
You're gonna give the demo a try tomorrow. Let me know how you like it. Your bucket list. Okay, 3 things. Start with the piano again and maybe get up to grade 8. Your grade 7 airbrushum. That's great. I don't know what that means, but I'm proud of you. You want to get your motorcycle license you've been putting off for far too long, and you want to ride a 750. And after a lifetime of dealing with other people's forgetfulness and degraded memory, both malicious and not, you want to fix yourself by figuring out a way to trust people's intentions. I see. How about that? I thought that you were going to say you were going to work on strengthening your own memory. But that's great. Definitely, I think therapy sounds really good for that Anubis, to figure out a way to trust people, right? You know? You're looking forward to Hell Is Us. You're dipping your toes into more difficult games. Oh, so it's a hard one. I don't know much about it.
Where is she?
Doesn't look like much is going on over
She couldn't
here.
have gone far.
You have a perfect eidetic memory. Yeah, that does sound like trouble because folks forget stuff often not because they want to. Sometimes because they mean to. But I would say more often than not just because they forget stuff, you know.
Find footprints?
No footprints here
had
either.
something.
Okay, so this is the wrong place to turn to base.
No good, huh?
Looks that way.
Alright, let's check somewhere else.
I think she's gonna be at the final option, but let's check Sakura High School. We haven't been able to go to Sakura High School yet, so. You need to fix the bit of you that's apprehensive about trusting people. Yeah, I think you should.
So what-
That's a great idea. Because life is not great without other folks. I mean, you could definitely go through life and not have any other people interacting with you, but it's better with folks, I think.
Let's try checking the school.
So traditional
Senpai might have
caviar
the same
is
thought.
just roe, fertilized eggs of sturgeon from the Caspian Sea and the Black Sea. But it could also mean other fish like paddlefish, salmon, steelhead, trout, lumpfish, whitefish, and carp. That's what I thought. But then in like Stardew Valley, you can only make caviar from I think. Maybe I'm wrong and a Stardew fan can fix me here, but I think you can only make caviar from sturgeon roe. It's wild. So maybe salmon is the chicken of the sea, yeah.
Let's do it. It's all the way around the bend.
Miwako, wait here.
Be careful.
But my nightmare for the scenario is somehow Usami and Nenji get shifted back to the past and Miwako gets stuck in 2025. The one normie, the one person who can't pilot a Sentinel, the one person who can't defend herself. What if she gets stuck in 2025? The ruined future of 2025. There's a Black Mirror episode where each person has a recorder in their eye that captures everything they say and do. Ooh, body cams for everybody. If that actually happens, we're all doomed.
We'll be back in a jiffy.
Seems like a... It's also your second favorite treasure quote. You can't go through life trying to avoid getting a broken heart. If you do, it'll break from loneliness. Exactly. Yeah, so true. And I'm correct about Stardew. Okay, at least there's that. I got that going for me. Yaimachi Sakura High. Seems like it's gonna... We can't, like, get there
The
currently.
hell? The north building's gone.
And the schoolyard's totally caved in. Oh, look at that. Over in the pit.
Is it Shinonome? Oh, no, it's a high quad, maybe?
That another construction machine?
I bet that's what dug the hole.
Oh, it's a drill fly, I see. Also looks like the ad break is starting soon. Yeah, I know, it's huge. It's a massive crater. So what the monster kaiju robot things are trying to do in this game is drill down to get to a supercomputer beneath the surface that is even bigger than the city. Hello, Mega Otaku HS. Hello from Maryland. You're huge into anime, gaming, feminism, roller coasters, thrill rides, and you're pansexual, they, them. Hello, happy Pride Month. Welcome on in. Welcome to 13 Sentinels. This game is buck wild. Oh yeah, there's an entire facility. Also, the ad break is starting soon. You might have to see an ad in a second, Mega Otaku. I'm so sorry, but I do appreciate you being here. I can't skip it because I didn't catch it in time. You play Hearthstone, that's great! I have never played Hearthstone before, I gotta say, but I know folks who love it. Imagine the Fallout-esque game in this setting. Oh yeah, that would be amazing, right? Yeah. So yeah, there's like a huge facility. My theory is that we're in different sectors that are replicating different timelines, and that we're all just on a big spaceship. But I'm not sure if that spaceship is under the Earth or if we're just on a spaceship. Not really sure.
What's the point?
Either way, it's
They
incredible
trying to make a
fabrication.
nest or something?
Oh. We can't talk to him about Shikishima.
That thing's a construction machine for developing planets, right? Would it dig up a hole for no reason? Maybe there's something down there.
The computer.
Underground.
Like what? More dirt?
I'm just saying.
More dirt. That's all he can come up with is more dirt.
Well, so much for this place.
So Shinonome isn't here, but it was good to come to the high school.
Here.
Let's keep
I
looking
know,
around.
Vega Otaku. I'll see you in 35 seconds.
Speak of the devil.
Oh, did she show up? Okay.
Shinonome-senpai.
Is she working on the robot? Did Experiment 626 or whatever his name is shift into her body and now is trying to use the robots? Is she a robot? Are we all robots? Still not sure about that one. Not really sure yet. But Mega Otaku, you let me know when you're out of that ad break.
Hey, wait! That can't be good. It's that android from before.
Okay, I think you might be out of the ad break, right, Mega Otaku? But you let me know.
Is it broken?
Hopefully. Uh-oh, that one's coming back. Uh-oh.
Guess there's our answer.
Did she bring it back? Okay.
Run!
Oh, wrong way. What about Shinonome?
We're surrounded.
Oh god.
Serves your.
Okay, great. So, Mega Otaku, you know, I don't really watch anime much anymore, but I really liked Big Wind Up. It was called Ol Furi. Ol Furiku. Okiku Furikabute, I think. It's just Big Wind Up in English or something. It's a baseball anime. And it got me into baseball. And I haven't really watched much anime ever since because I really just like baseball now. It's mostly what I watch.
Right.
So what's going on here? Okay, isn't Shinonome over here? We can't go see Shinonome?
Hey,
The heck is happening?
who are you?
A lot of folks like Jujutsu Kaisen and Demon Slayer. Those are like big, beautiful animes, so I totally get why you like it, Mega Otaku.
The name's Sekigahara. You're Tomi Kisaragi, right? Didn't know any of you were left.
Any of you? Does he know about Shinonome?
Shinonome-senpai is...
Gone. Damn. Already? Did she get
well,
426 in her? Okay, so
Dude, it
there's
was
like... Shinonome came to 2025 because she was chasing down a prisoner who is like shifting from different android bodies. She thought that this prisoner was in Sekigahara's body. He's the guy that's here-ish. But he was like, you know it's me though. We grew up together. I'm not the bad guy.
Just a second ago.
I guess she ran away from the androids.
So Ryoko-san's here too.
Are
Weird.
you with Morimura?
Maybe.
I mean, you gotta
Maybe.
be from the future, right?
Yes. Quite a ways away.
Now listen here. How do you know
Okay, he and Shinonome are from the same timeline.
Kisaragi?
That's...
He is the
drone.
robot.
It's a probe that found you two on its patrol. To think you were still here. I honestly didn't expect it.
What the hell is he talking about?
So it told you about us.
Sorry you got caught up in this mess. In any case, you need to go to the underground gate.
So it's reporting back to him?
I'll take you there.
Okay. You like roller coasters a lot. I've only rode one roller coaster in my lifetime, and that was enough for me, Mega Otaku. I rode the Wild Mouse at Hershey Park. It was a lot. It was too much for me, honestly. But I'm glad you really like roller coasters. I like the swinging pirate ship. What about the rest of y'all? Do you like roller coasters? What's your favorite like amusement park ride? It was my first and only one. I thought since it was like a small ride, it would not be intense, and it was miserable. I was like a skinny little mini. I had my big dad and my big brother and some other little girl, and I was like, this cart is gonna tip over and kill me. It was so scary.
Ryoko-san was with you, correct?
So
I
scary.
thought you would have returned already.
Never want to do it again. Wait, what's this about underground gates? Interesting. You like sit down and people watch. That's fun because there's a ton of people at amusement parks.
All the gates above ground are locked. I've been struggling to find my way out of here.
You too?
We need to go underground.
Okay,
The
well.
primary shifter should be there. The other gates all connect to that one from afar. They're merely access points.
Guess we're learning more about the teleportation technology.
You mean
In the hole?
down there?
How are they gonna get down there?
Correct.
It's like a 1,000,000-foot drop. It's gonna say next time on Dragon Ball Z, and I'm not gonna be happy about it. Damn you! Give me my mystery files. The Great Hole. It's a great hole. The 2020s. There's a giant abyss where Sakura High School used to be. Good to know. Those swinging pirate ships always felt more intense than roller coasters. Really? I just like the feeling of like weightlessness on those. But my dad did not like it. I remember that. You rode Top Thrill for the first time ever last month. It was so awesome and intense. What's like the standout thing about Top Thrill, Mega Otaku? It's 420 feet and 120 miles an hour. That sounds terrifying. 120 miles an hour? I would never like to be going 120 miles an hour. So, the gates are places that allow one to shift through time. Oh, if you like anime, by the way, Mega Otaku, you probably like this game for that reason, right? Because it's extremely anime. The primary shifter is underground while the gates on the surface all connect to it from afar. Okay. Great. Back to Kisaragi-san. Same girl. Her hair is so long, she must have never gotten a haircut before. Have hair down to your waist, braided?
Miwako.
Her hair is probably down to her ankle. Oh, you found me via the Pride Month section on Twitch? Very cool. You know what? Some folks were saying that they couldn't find that section, Mega Otaku. Some folks were saying like they couldn't see the shelf anymore, weirdly enough. So I'm glad the shelf is active right now. That's great. Wonderful. Oop. Let me not accidentally quit. Let me save, though. Well, if you like anime, this game is very anime. It's wild, though. I don't know if you're able to keep track of what's going on, but there's time travel. There's, like, different time periods. Like, 1945, 1985, 2025, and 2065, I think. And then there's, like, 2188s and all that jazz. However, I'm not entirely sure that we're actually moving in time. We might actually just be moving in space to different sectors that are all copies of each other. Like different physical places that are all copies. It's very strange. There's 13 pilots though. They were all going through their stories. Saw a video of the biggest swing in existence. It swung people close to the ground, then out over a mountain valley on both sides. Yeah, that's a no for me. You're a thrill seeker? That's great. I wish I was. I'm a very boring person. I am okay staying on the ground. You know, like, I'm good just walking places, you know? That's good enough for me. We did,
Word, yes,
but she ran away.
She ran off somewhere near the school. Guy named Sekigahara's looking for her right now.
Who's that?
The only other guy we've seen here besides us.
Anyway, it seems like we've got a way home.
Has there ever been... I'm so boring I eat plain oatmeal. I mean, I almost do. I put raisins in it or, like, cherries or something. But I try not to put too much sugar on it. Has there ever been, like, a thrill ride that was too much for you, Mega Otaku?
It's in 1985? Really?
We came here to get you. You ready?
Wait.
Yeah.
Did she say... We've got a way home. Okay, girl, we're gonna get Miwako Sawatari, the most normal normie here. We're gonna get her down in that big hole. We don't even know how we're gonna get in that hole. What if she falls in it and dies? You're the same way when you see people skydive. Yeah, that's wild. I can never imagine.
Hard to
No,
say if we
thank
can
you.
trust the
I would probably die of a
Sekigahara
heart
guy.
attack.
But let's hurry.
Hold on.
We gotta hold on to what now? Okay, let me just... There's nothing over here, never mind. Okay, so we gotta... Oh, she is walking around with her hands behind her back. Interesting. So that's how she thinks, huh? Okay, that's cute. Great. Enjoy your dinner, Mega Otaku. I hope it's one of your favorites. Maybe some sushi, maybe supreme pizza. But thank you for introducing yourself. That was very helpful. Yeah. Exactly, Chilliams. You better hope that your parachute deploys or the person who's holding you's parachute deploys. Oh,
Stick with me, okay?
terrifying.
Let's head to the school.
They're living off of cans of Coke and chocolate bars, by the way. Unbelievable to me.
A huge crater by the school.
That's where the computer is that's gonna get us out of here, girl.
Oh, really?
Hard to believe, but true. Ooh, examine.
Is this that robot you were talking about?
That's weird.
There were more.
Wasn't there more than one android here?
Now that you mention,
It would honestly, like, I wouldn't last long if my diet was cans of Coke and chocolate bars. I think I would probably, like, pass out.
it.
I would not be up and about. Where did those other robots go? Oh, God.
Ryoko-san, so you still don't remember. They're taking advantage of your hazy memory.
Stop this. Get him. 426. Your time is up.
Is she trying to beat me down there?
What's happening? So she is trying to take out 426 because... I don't even remember. I did her whole story, and I can't imagine why she's trying to take out 426. I think 426... Okay, 426 is standing against Tetsuya Ida. For some reason. In the end, she does stand against him and shoots him, thank God. That man definitely deserves to be shot, but, you know...
Shinonome-senpai can control the androids?
She's being manipulated by the one in charge of them.
Tetsuya Ida made all the androids. Right, of course.
We need to go after her.
Forgot.
If she seals off the gate, it's all over.
Yeah, when that man gets shot, I'm happy. I'm like applauding. Woohoo! Tetsuya Ida, you suck. I'm sure later it's gonna be like, and Tetsuya Ida was the hero of the whole game. And then I'll be like, alright.
What's the report?
BJ!
activity. A human likely utilized a crane to descend.
Sounds like Ryoko-san's gone ahead.
Little Peach!
Secure the crane. Don't let her lock it up.
Why does he have control of BJ? Oh! Sekigahara probably had control of BJ first. Because they were saying how, like, the key keeps changing hands. Sekigahara probably had it and then gave it to Natsuno, and now Natsuno has it, and that's why she's a target, and it's also calling all the kaiju. Okay. I know. Find out why you should feel bad about his death. Ugh. They better not.
So how are we supposed to get down there? Isn't it really deep?
300 meters. That quadruped's got a crane equipped.
A crane? That does sound like construction equipment.
We'll use it like an elevator. It'll take us all the way to the bottom.
Whew. Better than being here, I guess, but it still sounds
What about your
terrifying.
Hmm?
Did they leave? Oh, you guys are coming, obviously.
What's on your mind?
That guy just now. Are you sure he's safe to be around? He has a gun.
Yeah,
That is kind of scary.
we don't have much of a choice.
Come on, kids. Scooch along. We're riding a
Let's
crane.
go.
Wait for us!
Ryoko-san! Wait. What in the fresh hell is this?
I'm seeing it fall into place because this is exactly the same one that they see in 1985 as well when Shua Makuchi comes down here. And like Tetsuya Ida is holding Yuki Takamiya hostage, and Ryoko Shinonome is like, "Oh, I can't believe you did this just because you want Tomi Kisaragi back." I don't know if at this point Shinonome doesn't know that Tetsuya Ida only has eyes for Tomi Kisaragi, the girl we're controlling, by the way. He loved her so much he rebuilt her as a robot at some point. Huh. Hello, Beachy the robot. Hey, Miyoko.
This is too much for me.
Poor girl.
You gonna be okay?
I'm not good with heights.
Same. This would be me in this
I didn't
game.
realize just how deep it was until we were right there. I thought I was going to die.
I'm so glad she didn't die. Thank you for not dying, Miyoko.
Look! The same kind of gadgets we saw in that dead kaiju. They're all over the damn place. Almost like we're in the belly of the boss.
He should have security clearance down here because his dad, potentially, or him, is the CEO of Shikishima Industries.
Looks like something out of a movie set.
Okay, Miyoko, are you okay?
Usami-chan? The way we came in is completely dark. I never want to do that again.
Hopefully we
Don't
won't have
worry.
to.
We'll be home soon.
It's funny that she says home, because she is from 2025. But, like, home, I guess, might be 1985 to her now. Alright, you two.
Akon,
You recognize me?
why am I here?
Why are you here?
Looks like you got some memories back. Do you have your pills?
Not anymore. I'm all out.
Hang on a little longer.
Aw, poor
We need to
girl.
get back to 1985. Miura, help me out.
So,
The pill.
okay. You guys should remember Keitaro Miura, right? One of our pilots, the guy who's from 1945. One of the guys from 1945 is the guy with the white hair from 45. Why is he... This is the second time someone's referred to BJ the robot as Miura. Did Miura, like, trade places with a human named BJ? And then, like, Miura's in the human body and BJ is in the robot? Who could forget Keitaro Miura, right, Twafo? The guy who in 2188 was like, you know what? I want to go back in time to exactly the Pacific War and live through those horrors. That was quite the choice. He made his choice.
We're in Sector 4.
That is not the time period I would pick. Remember anything? Have you been taking your pills like Shinonome senpai? Ale, it's good to see you, by the way. Sekigahara.
Is she okay?
She will be. I was worried for a moment, but she seems to be fine
What's
for now.
happening? It's so good to see you, Ale. The joke is, by the way, that some of these folks have to take pills in order to remember or forget like their past and stuff like that. So Shinonome, her whole storyline is like she is at the very end of her memory functioning, and she has to take these nanomachine pills in order to keep things going. And then eventually she forgets everything. And it's really
What
sad.
happened to her? Is she ill?
After shooting Tetsuya Ida, she forgets everything and was just like, I gotta do this for Mr. Ida. He's the best. And I'm like, no, he's dead and he's still abusing you. Terrible.
An incident occurred during our fight in the Sentinels. From that point on, we began having memory issues. Unfortunately, someone's been taking advantage of that. Her condition is far more serious than mine. She can't prevent it.
That's right. It's Shinonome, Sekigahara, and Juro. And Juro has to have a completely different personality put in him. And he keeps getting info fed to him, I think by 426 of who he used to be. Shinonome doesn't get a personality transplant. But interestingly, Iori Fuyusaka is getting nanomachine ampules. And I think it's because she's got too many damn personalities in the same timeline. I don't even know.
In any case, looks like we can travel to 1985 without issue.
Get there before Shinonome turns.
Just wait here for a moment.
Oh, I did. Oh, no.
What could this be? Oops. Sorry.
What's going on?
I think that's Dekushiji?
Number 16.
Wait?
Someone who's been missing. Is everything okay?
I think 16 might be Minami. The track and field girl.
Kisaragi, what are your coordinates?
Okay, wait, it's a different Kisaragi?
Kisaragi? That's...
My current location is unknown.
I think it's Miyuki Inaba.
My sentinel, and even myself. I don't know what condition.
Okay, that's Inaba's voice. That's the pop star from outer space.
And it's gone as suddenly as it
Interesting
appeared.
that she was able to activate it, because, I mean, essentially she is her.
Sentinel number 16 went completely off the radar.
Oh, sorry,
after that
Minami's
incident I
17.
mentioned. What did you do? How did you make contact?
All I did was poke this thing.
I bet nobody else can see it.
That voice from the TV screen. Didn't it kind of sound like you?
You
Same
think
name.
so?
What about you, Keitaro Miura, a robot?
Just now. Did you call that person Kisaragi?
Kisaragi is the control system for Sentinel number 16.
The system,
Why do we have the same name?
not the pilot.
She is you.
Hello, Juan.
Rather,
You are her.
different you.
I get it now.
Well, explain it, Brainiac. They better not interrupt him. I'm gonna flip. If it's like he's about to explain it, and then it's like Shinonome remembers something and starts shooting or whatever. I don't know.
Tell me, Kisaragi. It's your biometric ID.
The line of communication opened due to her ID being authenticated.
Give it another try.
Okay.
If you're there, answer us.
I managed to connect to the system and determine my location.
Okay.
The answer is troubling.
Tell me. Oh my god. Just say it.
I'm outside the world.
Okay, she's in outer space.
What does that mean?
This place is not recognized in any era. This is bad. I'm being denied access to all sectors.
So she's up on a spaceship?
It's trying to get rid of me.
And thus she has to go to 1985. And reach out via, like, a singing idols broadcaster or something like that. It's hard to tell. Because I'm not sure if time is real, Heather. Like, what does that mean, right? Because I don't know if we're actually dealing with time travel. Or if there are different places that are like bubbles, not of time, but are like, let's just say, like, if Detroit was stuck in 1985. You and good night and thank you so much for hanging out. If Detroit was 1985 and New York was like 2025 and then Baltimore was 1945, you know, like, what if you went to different places and it felt like you were going back in time or something like that? What if, like, one place didn't advance, you know, and then one place was super advanced? But also, I guess it's more like, what if somebody made 4 different Detroits? There was a Detroit stuck in 45, a Detroit stuck in 85, one in 2025, and etc. and so on. And they were all occupying, like, different spaces, but essentially the same timeline. So I think my current theory is that there's different places that correspond to different eras, and we're just traveling between places instead of times. And I think we might be on a big spaceship. I'm not sure. I think she's definitely on a spaceship, and it's orbiting us, because it'll take 14 hours for her to get back to us in the battle part of things. So I know she's orbiting us in some way. Whether she's orbiting a spaceship or the Earth, I'm not sure. It's hard to tell. I don't know, though, Heather. This is all a theory. McGreston knows, though. She already beat this, I think. Oh, no. She watched the cutscene, so she knows.
What's this universal thing?
Universal control.
Please tell me.
It's here, where the primary gate is housed. This underground mainframe monitors the world.
Her location. It appears the mainframe does not want us to know.
Looks that way.
I'm glad. I'm trying to piece stuff together with the very little bits that I actually know. Okay. Oh, Miwako's here.
The androids are coming.
Shit. They're over here too.
Watch out. Shinonome might activate him.
Stop. The command's not working.
How many bullets you got left in that thing? Okay. We gotta shift meow. Right meow.
We need to shift. Gather close.
Somebody grab Shinonome. Everybody huddle together and don't let her out. Don't let her out. Thank God those androids don't have weapons. They just sort of like walk menacingly towards you.
This is...
Is little BJ okay? Is little Keitaro Mira BJ okay?
I know this shrine. It's by the school.
She's gonna make it eat asparagus. Watch out. But asparagus is good though, Magresta. I think you'll enjoy it.
Sweet. You hear that, Miwako? We're almost home.
I'm about to freak out. Because I just said like 45 minutes ago the worst person they could possibly leave behind in 2025 would be Miwako. The girl who likes sweets and is not a pilot. The normie girl. And she got left behind.
Miwako?
Jesus H. Christ. Oh my god. I can't. This is extraordinarily upsetting to me. Miwako means so much. I'm always in the fence of like, I don't trust her, but also she does the most normal stuff. I don't know if she's like super evil or like the best person in the game.
We're missing Miwako.
But she's stuck. Oh my god.
Wasn't she right next to you?
Miwako!
They can't do this to me. Also, the ad break starts soon, folks. Just so you know, if you're not subscribed, you might be seeing some ads soon.
We must have left her behind.
We gotta
Let's
go back.
go.
There's probably no strawberry crepes in that timeline, yeah. Depressingly.
No use. She's not like us. The people here, everyone in the city, we're all managed by that computer underground.
But
Isn't that right?
how did
April?
she make it to 2025 with us then?
To make sure no one impacts this world. To make sure no one finds out the truth. Universal Control pulls the strings. Behind the scenes, it handles our lives as it sees fit.
Kind of figured.
It must have determined that she was an inconvenience to this world. Oh my god. She knew too much.
Oh my god. No! Don't cut back to 2025 and show her dying at the hands of some robots, getting ripped apart by robots. Oh my god. To me, Miwako feels like that NPC that your DM creates that the party falls in love with that should not be in difficult situations. They're like the party pets. The folks are like, I love Barreled. He's great. He's really funny. We're gonna take him with us into the monster's den. And the DM is like, okay, I guess I'll roll for initiative for Barreled, a normal human being with no stats. He has 10 HP, you know? He's a commoner. And then, like, suddenly Barreled becomes really important. And then, like, Barreled, who still doesn't have any stats, gets hit by, like, a level 50 attack or something and dies. Ugh! Miwako! Normal things. I'm sorry the word normal is just like that. The gates are available for use because Morimura brought them online. Okay. And we didn't protect her. That's a problem. The UFO houses a giant infrastructural control system constructed with 2188 technology called Universal Control. Freaking Barreled got. The gates. Okay, that was it. Just those two. Okay, I'm gonna throw up if we don't get Miwako back. Okay. Well, I have that, so let's do more Kisaragi.
Well.
It's a very girl-coded situation, 100%. Like a childhood NPC that like teaches you, oh yeah, this area is dangerous, and then like was supposed to just fade into the background, but then they're like, well, we're not gonna go without Garl, and it's like, I guess I gotta work Garl into the story then. Okay, you know. I'm doing well today, Morphinius. I got a bunch of stuff done. I'm very happy to say, and I'm losing my mind because we just left Miwako behind in 2025. She may not have been real in the first place, but I think she's real. I just don't know. So what the hell is this? And this is after returning and Miwako is there, but it's not the same Miwako? Is it a fake Miwako? Oh, Karabe. Izumi?
Did you really turn into a different person? Megumi's crying for you, you know.
That makes me sick and sad at the same time. Okay. We can't even talk to Karabe.
This girl. New building, same old sleepyhead.
Yoko, are you a different person?
Usami-chan, I've been meaning to tell you. I found a cafe with some amazing looking cakes. Shall we go there after school?
It's the same thing you said before we left.
Hmm? You've been acting strange today.
Was Miyako fake the whole time? Do you remember going to 2025 with us?
We went to the ruined future. You really don't remember?
You said that this morning, too. I've never heard of Ruined Future. What kind of shop is it?
Oh yeah, we went way deep underground.
She doesn't remember anything.
You were freaking out. You've got to remember that, right?
Underground?
She's just an NPC.
You mean the downstairs food court at the mall?
No.
Well, this is 85. This is still after, because it said, the little pop-up in the bottom corner said after they've returned. So Miwako is here, but I think this is an AI reconstructed Miwako, because Miwako is important to some of the other students, so they can't just get rid of Miwako, because Miwako is friends with Iori and interacts with Natsuno at some points. Like, Miwako interacts with a lot of folks, but I think this is a fake Miwako, and or Miwako was never real, was just a construct the whole time. But I just don't know how that constructed Miwako made it to 2025. Seems a bit confusing. This game is a bit confusing. Look at me.
She doesn't remember a thing about what just happened. That's not something you can just forget.
Yeah.
It's more like
Was she brought back and
memories were
rewritten, or is it just completely
as if she
different
never went
Miwako?
there at all. The school marked us absent those days, but she's acting like she's been here the whole time. It's crazy. Did that underground computer do this?
I know. Imagine they have her be
Hey,
fake because they still enjoy her
I'm glad
company.
you remember at least.
Not the train! Not the train. Sorry, we just finished Nenji Ogata's storyline like last Tuesday, and Nenji's storyline is that he lives in a time loop where he has to keep redoing this train segment because monsters attack and the train blows up. And every time he gets onto a different train, he like sees past the Matrix. Like, he sees a tiny girl turn into Iori Fuyusaka, turn into the nurse, and then turn into the lady in the cat suit. Or he gets on the train and he runs into Jiro Izumi, the adult grown-up version of the man. And then another time he gets on the train, he runs into Tetsuya Ida, who's like, you know, this whole... I think Tetsuya Ida tells him that humans are a cancer upon this world. And, like, his whole train segment is him running through a memory that Okino is, like, he strapped him into this memory device and is making him rerun these memories every time because they need to find out who is controlling the signal that brings a kaiju. And he finds out that it's Natsuno, and he doesn't want to tell Okino because he knows that Okino is going to rip everything away from Natsuno to, like, stop the kaiju invasion, but it could destroy her. So instead, he just finds a way out of it. Sounds like hell. Imagine! And it's not even him who wants to relive that day. It's Groundhog's Day, but like some guy is trying to get info out of you. Oh, wow, this is really wild.
Miwako has no memory of the whole ordeal. To her, it's like
To see these stories
nothing ever
intersecting
happened.
is great.
And Shinonome-senpai? She doesn't even remember my face.
So that's what Sekigahara meant about being managed. Damn.
See how tall he is when he finally stands up? Sick lore, right? God, the story is so good.
If that's true, then everyone here's in the same boat, right? My mom? The people of my city? Maybe Maybe they're all hidden somewhere, being monitored. It all comes down to that underground computer.
Universal
I bet that it
control.
has the answer.
Yeah, he's slouching again, Chilliams.
I'm gonna go back there.
What?
Back
Dude,
to,
are you crazy?
back to 2025 or back to the
Place
Universal
is
Control place?
crawling with androids.
I'm pretty good at hiding.
Dumbass,
Question mark.
You'll die. Besides, how the hell do you plan on getting there?
If she says maybe you're right, maybe blah 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 blah, that's literally the same sequence of dialogue that starts his memory that he keeps running through. And his whole thing, he realizes at the end of it, is that he's fallen in love with her because he's like, oh, clearly this memory of us spending just this time at this train stop is so important to him that he knows he would sacrifice anything to save her, no matter what timeline they're in. Wild.
If we use the gate again, we can return to that era.
Do you even know how?
I don't think Morimura would be much help. And Shinonome-senpai,
Her memory's
she was
degrading.
looking at me real suspiciously.
Right? I feel like it's a line from Everything Everywhere and All at Once, too. I think, like, a guy in that is like, something about all the lifetimes they've lived together, and he would love to just do taxes with her for the rest of his life or something.
I know! Sekigahara-kun! I'll find him and...
Calm down. Just think about it for a sec.
I think that's a good
You really
movie.
want to mess with that thing? Shit's dangerous. And you know,
I saw a bit of it,
if you get stranded
and then my
again,
mom fell asleep, so I had to
you
pause it.
might be stuck for good.
Oh god.
I guess when you put it like that...
No!
Maybe you've got a point. I should slow down and
Oh
think a little.
no.
But
This
still,
is literally the line that causes the loop in his memory. Oh my god. The movie was really good, and I gotta see the rest of it. I saw up to the point where he was giving himself a bunch of, like, paper cuts to time shift to a different dimension or something. I can't remember. This drives me nuts, having done Nenji's story.
now that I think about it, why do you care? Don't tell me. You're worried about me that much? Am I really that important to you?
Oh, shut up.
She is.
Go ahead and die for all I care. It's just, I'd feel pretty shitty being the one who let you do it.
So that's how it is.
This is too much. This is too much for me and my psyche. This is breaking me apart.
So what?
Kei Hui Kwan Yurgo. I think that's the fella that plays like the husband in the movie, right, Magresta? The movie's so
Want me to
good.
just
I
sit on
heard
my
it's
ass
great.
until something happens?
I get it, alright? We'll think of something together.
Does she get on
Just don't go rushing off on your own.
the train to go home and then it gets attacked? Is the bully guy this way? Oh shoot. The bully guy is this way.
Well, look what we got here. Ogata, most punchable face in the city.
Tajima is here.
I think it's about time we settled our shit.
It's so nuts that I escaped this time loop and now I have to go through this time. Me personally. Tina has to go through this time loop after Nenji going through it.
Hey now!
Wow.
Come on, you're fighting again? Stop that!
Hey, stay out of this, idiot.
What do we got here? Don't tell me this little bitch is your girl.
Okay, then he's gonna punch him for this. But how did Ogata know that Natsuno was the key? Because, like, in Ogata... obviously got to play more of everybody else's story, because Ogata, so far, I don't think has interacted with Natsuno in any fashion. In his story and in her in Kisaragi's story.
Didn't know you were into elementary schoolers. That's messed up, man.
Or she is not an elementary schooler.
The hell did you just say?
Obviously.
You want to say that again? Say it to my face. Come on.
Fade to black. I know. But Ogata's gonna stand up for her.
That's only a taste of what you deserve, asshole.
Train's already here.
Are we gonna get on without him and then die?
Whatever you want.
Don't leave him. He just defended you. We're gonna get onto this thing. It's gonna be attacked by kaiju.
We'll think of something together. Yeah, right. Keep your word next time, dummy.
I'm dying. And then he relives this day over and over because he is upset with himself for not saving her. God.
Another day, another waste of time.
And what the hell is this alleyway? Oh, I'm at the Tokisaka Shrine. Let me save real quick. Okay. Is the shifting shrine?
There has to be a gate here somewhere.
You got some time to
Was
play
it
the
all just a
demo of
weird
Hell Is
dream?
Us. Very nice. No! I'm so sad that
stop
she
it,
thought it
Lee.
was a dream.
If I start to doubt myself, it's all over. I've got a lot more investigating
You gotta
to do.
hold on to those memories. She came here for 2025 and wanted to investigate more on Shikishima Industries, and unfortunately has not had a lot of time to do that because she got sent back to 2025. So, Hell Is Us, I think that's what it's called, right? Is weird from the get-go. Oh yeah, was that the thing that's like... Is that the game that kind of looks like Death Stranding or something? Is that the one? I can't remember. Hello. Oh! Examine
When
this.
we arrived, the gate was right here. If I stand here, I should be able to go
All on
back.
her own.
At least.
Do you
That's
think
what I
there's a
think.
Miwako that's like
But what
stranded
do I
back
do to
there?
get it to show up?
Back in 2025, do you think she's still there? I honestly don't even know what would be worse, if she's there or if she's dead. Think about the dead kaiju.
Shikishima will back better.
And Shikishima Industries. Okay, so we thought of everything we can think of. Oh!
Maybe there's a switch somewhere.
So Hell Is Us is like if Death Stranding was a PS2 game. Oh, is it kind of, like graphically? Or are you talking about in the way it's constructed? You share more when you play more, but you're interested in getting on the PS5 later, yeah. It's got 3 difficulties. The combat isn't Souls level hard. There's a lot of puzzles. Interesting. Similar vibe to Death Stranding 2. Ooh. Okay.
Here we are, 1985. Do you know what you have to do?
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I'd be questioning my sanity.
So that's Okino, and that's Hijiyama. Hijiyama on the left, Okino on the right. And Okino has Hijiyama under his thumb. Under his spell, really.
It's so absurd, my head's going to burst.
You can head back and rest up.
Okino.
Don't worry, I won't be going anywhere. I just need to ensure Chihiro Morimura doesn't find out. Time to pull a few tricks on the gate and cover our tracks.
See you.
Time to interrupt.
I saw that.
Hello, Okino. Okay. Oh, mechanically it feels like a PS2 game, but not graphically. Oh, I was... You know, there has been more games, at least in the indie space lately, that, like... they're doing the demake thing, you know? It's not as open world as Death Stranding, but it's got the scary feeling down. Fascinating. Okay, so more of, like, hallways.
Finally found my inn. So... You there. You seem to be able to access the gate.
Who are you?
Tomi Kisaragi. And you are Okino-kun, a guy who doesn't want to be caught by
Okay.
Morimura.
Very perceptive.
Now then, won't you do something for me? You don't have much of a choice.
I do love that she's manipulative. Good for her. Is this like a to be continued? Come on! Come the hell on! You're killing me here. The drip feeding. It's killing me. Better not be locked behind another timeline. Please. Trying to see if we got anything new updated. Must be up here. Maybe Okino got updated. Oh no, Sawatari. Sawatari has no recollection of the time she got left behind in the 2025 ruins. Right. Shoot Amaguchi's idle in orbit events. Yeah.
Well, well.
Back to Kisaragi. Thank you. This might be her last event also. So let's get into it. I'm so excited for this. I'm so glad we're like finishing up Pilots' stories. So, did she get to go back to 2025?
They're showing it at the theater right now.
He is talking to Q Toshiba, who is not a real person.
He's talking to himself again.
She must think this is the saddest thing in existence. He has so much damage to his brain that they had to write him a new personality, but in that there's like some kind of AI manipulating him. It's either universal control, it could be 426 the prisoner who knows everything about, doing memory transplants and all that stuff, but something is manipulating his mind so that he remembers Jiro Izumi. Something is manipulating him. Toshiba is. So he's like cute. Toshiba is standing right here talking to him, but nobody can see that. Hi, Miwako.
Usami-chan, would you like to get crepes on our way home?
I'd love to, but I've kind of got somewhere to be. Do you need something?
This is also a repeat of the prologue. The very first scenario you can work out. Tomi Kisaragi is having this exact conversation with Miwako. And then Juro, who you're controlling, comes to talk to Kisaragi. This is like mildly upsetting to experience.
Not really. Sorry.
Because you can do that, but you're supposed to be listening to their conversation to get information. But if you go up to her and talk to her, you can't get the information. Oh god, this is weird.
Usami-chan, you've been acting strange lately. Are you okay? You seem kind of stressed out.
Oh, it's so weird.
But you're just fine, right?
From like a meta-narrative standpoint.
I'm worried about you. Iori-chan! Shall we go home together?
And then she says no, she's got other plans.
I have plans.
Oh, Christ alive, help me.
Sorry, Miwa-chan. It's okay. I'll go home by myself.
And now Jiro's, I think, gonna go grab a stack of papers to take it to the nurse's office? Or the art department or something?
Well, it's about that time.
Yeah. I should head out too. See you, Miwa-chan. Bye!
And he's gonna talk to her.
You're staring.
It's Miwako doesn't remember.
And Iori Fuyusaka has like memories of Juro. But Juro doesn't remember, of course.
Remember a thing. But maybe that's for the best.
Is he gonna grab the stack of papers? I'm gonna throw up! Throwing up!
I'm heading out.
Is he gonna grab the papers and complete the prologue loop?
The papers. Miss Morimura forgot them again.
I can't believe it. She has memories of churros. Yeah, who wouldn't want to remember churros? Delicious, delicious churros. This is like absurd to watch unfold. So good though. Let's go to Tokisaka Shrine again.
I'm late.
Mom sent me a bunch of photos from her yoga lunch.
There you are.
In drag. Okino putting on the skirt.
With the skirt and wig, huh? What a weirdo.
It kind of is like biting Kisaragi style a little bit. I wonder if that's on purpose because maybe like have this other theory that there's like 3 people, someone with black hair, someone with white hair, and someone with brown hair, and that maybe they're all interconnected in some way, like they're all fragments of each other. So I wonder if like Okino knows that some fragment part of Hijiyama loves this white-haired person in the same way that Tetsuya Ida loves Kisaragi? I don't know though.
I just didn't get a chance to change. As I said, this is a necessary disguise.
But also Okino says that some binaries work for them and others don't. Which I respect.
Bold words for someone who can't be bothered to make it here on time.
Sorry. Anyway, you're going to do this for me, right?
But if we go to 2025, what next? Okay, let me get to the shifter. I gotta take my meds too. And then what? So we go to 2025, and then what? Like, what can we do in 2020? And what in the hell is this? Why is Shiwamaguchi here?
What?
Yeah, what?
Kisaragi?
Amiguchi?
What? Why are you here?
What are you doing here?
I can't remember the end of his thing. I remember being kind of disappointed because it said like off to the next battle and it didn't resolve.
That's what I should be asking you. Well, whatever.
So this must be after Shinonome and Yuki and Tetsuya Ida travel to the school so that Shinonome can shoot Tetsuya Ida. I'm guessing.
Who's that little cutie?
Flawless disguise.
Hear that? You're a cutie, apparently.
No one can resist Okino.
I'm not complaining.
Wild, okay.
Hey, what are you doing? Stay back. They might be with the black suit guys.
Right, and then Natsuno shows up. Okay. Oh,
Natsuno?
oh, Miura in the robot.
Usami! You're here too? Why? This little guy led me here. Sekigahara's robot?
I see. The 2 of them will speed up the process. Hello, Okino. I am like this now, but...
You're Miura.
I am like this now. That's such a cute thing to say.
Sekigahara told me.
What is your goal?
To save the girl trapped in orbit.
Okay, finally we get to learn more about Okino and why they're doing this.
We are on the same path.
Ugh. Freaking out.
So you're here to help number 16 too?
My own Sentinel is there.
Sentinel number 17. So that's how it is.
So Sentinels have a 17
Both
in
16 and
space?
17 were put into orbit.
They went to an unknown man-made artifact in space.
We've briefly gotten a hold of it from here. But we don't quite understand what it is.
Is it a spaceship?
Number 16 would know the answer.
Last time we got through to her when I touched something over there. But now...
It won't respond. Not even with Kisaragi's biometric ID. She's completely inaccessible now.
Shu Amiguchi may know the reason.
Alright, Shu, spill the beans.
You want to know why? Ida did it himself.
Looks like the ad break starts about 30 seconds, by the way, folks, while they're lore dumping.
He shut down her Sentinel.
Ada, huh?
Yeah. Something about authorization?
He must have used his security authorization to issue the command. So that's what happened.
You created these Sentinels. Perhaps you can clear the authorization.
Worth a try. Help me out.
Man, oh, so we gotta see like a flash forward / flashback to 2188 when Okina was making Sentinels. Anyway, also, I think now is the perfect time to play our little game. I'm gonna hold up one of these little icebreaker cards to the camera, okay? And I'm gonna try to figure out what the... We have a very limited few left that I haven't asked, I think. So here we go. Okay, this is a deep one. So if this is trauma, I apologize. I can't see what this says. I hope that you all can. I have no idea what that says. If it's too blurry, I can try. I'm just making sure it's like showing up in the camera, but I don't know if anybody could see that. Do you see what it is, Jackie? Did everybody see what it says? I apologize if it's super traumatic. I'm gonna lay it face down here, and I'm gonna try to figure out what the question was based on everyone's answer. So, once again, apologies if this is a very traumatic one. But let's see if I can figure out what the question was based on your answers to it. Meanwhile, I'm gonna talk to Shimaguchi. It's cursed. Oh no, Morpheus, are you telling me what the answer is? No. Here, I'll purge it. I'll try not to read it. Just gotta get a little warning, a timeout, not a ban. A little 1 second. There we go. I'll just do it 1 second. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna still try to figure out what it is. Morph. You just got purged for a sec. I think you should be able to.
So why are you here?
I can't turn down a cry for help.
From three beautiful ladies.
Miyuki Inaba.
Miyuki Inaba. Can we think about that? No, we can't. Okay.
Miyuki.
So, you stopped hanging out with your best friend because of his stepbrother. You're glad you speak now. Okay. I see. Stop hanging out with your best friend because of his stepbrother. You're fine, Morphinius. It's okay. Usually I read out the questions to everybody, but I figured this time we'd make it interesting by making it a game for me. You're gonna go with no, that's trauma personally. Okay, so it is a traumatic question. Okay. It seems like ugh. This could go from any angle of like bad friendship interactions to bad family interactions. It's gonna be tough with this one, yeah, because most people maybe don't want to interact with it, yeah.
Inaba? You mean that idol?
Well, yeah. She talked to me through a TV program.
Mm-hmm.
You guys call her number 16, but she's actually another you.
She's another, yeah, so we've caught on to that. Okay, sticking out for yourself when you should have. Okay. Is the question like something you regret doing? Just generally? Probably not gonna go for what you suspect to be an ADHD. Oh, okay, so this is a regret thing. Not going for what you suspect to be an ADHD diagnosis. Okay, so this is like biggest regrets, I'm guessing. Very warm, okay. Biggest, because it's gotta be like something that you regret not doing. So you regret not sticking out for yourself. Something you regret not doing instead of something you regret doing. Probably take school more seriously or stay on the medicine you were prescribed. Laughing my butt off. Okay. Is it what was the question? I'm trying to guess what the question was, Heather. Is it something you regret not taking seriously? Because, I mean, Twafa did say seriously. It's either something you regret not taking seriously or something you regret not doing when you were younger. Something like that. I'm gonna guess. Because, like, school, that would be younger for sure.
Gucci-kun surprised me.
Second one is hot.
But seriously,
Biggest
you
regrets?
too, Usami? I can't believe you're all time traveling.
Biggest regret of your childhood? You would say that's as close as I get. Okay, I'll check then. What you regret not doing when you were younger. Okay, I feel like that nailed it, right? Okay. Well done. To me. But to everybody else. Good answers, everybody. Sorry that was a trauma one. Maybe we'll pick from some of the lighter categories that we've already done. Possibly. Anything closer to be getting into semantics. Okay. If you can ask, could I do it once more? Oh, no, you're fine. What do you mean? Like, could I ask a question? What do you regret not doing when you were younger? I regret not sleeping a lot. I feel like I should have slept way more as a kid. But my medication made it very difficult for me to sleep. Round 2, do you want me to pick another one? Okay, I'm going to pick from the questions we've already asked. Well, that's probably not good. Unfortunately, I think some of the ones we have left are all, like, traumatic ones. So, this is a long-ass one. Can you guys see that? I'm not going to look, but I just want to make sure it's, like, near the camera. So, don't tell me what the question is. But can you guys see that? Oh, I see. Yeah, it's a redeemable thing, Morphinius. Can you all see that? Can you see the question well enough? I'm sorry, those of you who are on mobile are like, what the hell does that say? I could make it so, like, tiny autofocuses on it or something. You think we've done this one? Okay. Jackie Wells! Charles Chaplin! Okay. Interesting. Can't wait to figure out what this one's about. I'll have to get a wider spread.
This is actually where I'm from.
Lyos from Dungeon Meshi. Oh, is that the guy from Dungeon Meshi? Is that the guy who likes eating things? Tony Stark? So Jackie Wells. Okay, so some of these are fake people. And one of them is real. Okay. Is it like, what person, real or fake, would you want to survive on an island with? Is that it? What person, real or fake, would you want to survive on an island? Would you take to Darth Maul? Yeah, so he's the autistic golden retriever dungeon adventure. That's right. He just wants to eat everything. Right. That's an anime I would like to watch. It's lukewarm, but still warm. Okay, so it's not who you would bring to... Okay, is it who you would want to survive the apocalypse with? Is it who... But Charlie Chaplin doesn't make sense to me. Twafo, can I ask why you said... Actually, is it too much to ask? Still lukewarm? Okay, so it's not apocalypse. It's not desert island. Less drastic. Is it a date? Probably not. Wait, let me see. It's probably not a date. I'm going to say no, it's not a date. I don't think Jackie would pick Darth Maul for a date. You would probably just say my wife or something, you know. Okay, we'll figure out what this is and then I'll continue the story of the video game. Is it who you would have lunch with? Is it just like something so cash? It's like just lunch. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Okay.
Came from the future? Does anyone else know about this stuff? Let's see. Yuki-chan from Class 1A?
That's...
Mirakun too.
Okay.
What? That guy?
Damn near everybody knows about time travel now. Very close. So it's not a date and it's not lunch. Is it dinner? Like what person? But it's weird that there's so many fictional. Is it like who, real or fictional, would you take on... we're cooking eggs? So it's not dinner, it's breakfast? Who would you most likely want to have breakfast with? Breakfast? That's absurd. Why? Oh, brunch? Is it brunch? What person, real or fictional, would you want to have brunch with? Oh, no, you meant as a measure of heat. Is it dinner then? Like one person, real or fake, from any timeline, would you want to have dinner with? Because when you said we're cooking eggs, I'm like, that's breakfast, baby. Who do you want to have brunch with? Who do you want to go to a drag brunch with? Who from history? Am I still not getting it? That's shocking to me. Alright, where else could we go? What could we do? Oh, I got something to think about. That's right. Let me consider Miyuki and Abba.
I knew it. That song. It sounded a little different in the style of the 80s. But
It's the one
just
she
like
sang
when I
in middle
back in
school. Oh my god, that's crazy.
And Inaba.
That's your screen name, Inaba? It's wild that she didn't pick something like It's Kisaragi or something. It was very close before the eggs. It's not a meal or a specific idea, activity. Oh, okay, sorry. All right, I'll see you in a bit, Jackie. Is it like, who would you want to have a conversation with? What person, real or fictional, would you want to have a conversation with? Is that it?
That's my username. I became an idol?
Good for her.
Seriously?
The next Justin Bieber.
The preparations are complete.
Still warm? I'm not there yet?
As you scan your ID to grant
That's so
access,
nuts.
the authorization will be reset, and the Sentinel will reboot. Go ahead and unlock it.
Okay. Okay, so it's not a conversation, it's not lunch. It's not like survive a zombie apocalypse. I'm really confused as to what this could be. It's not like the fictional or real character that folks mistake you for. Because Jackie saying Darth Maul is wild. I'm overthinking it? I must be. Well, give me some more examples. Give me some more examples. Because I'm trying to figure it out based on the limited examples I got. Bigger and more general. Like, oh, would you be friends with? What person, real or fictional, would you want to be friends with?
Here goes.
Yay! Got it! Okay! Alright. Oh, I can't hit the sound button again, okay.
The Sentinel started up normally.
If you could have any fictional character as your friend, who would you choose and why? Okay. I thought...
Ida couldn't shut me off.
So... Charlie Chaplin's not real? I thought he was like... Oh, am I thinking of Groucho Marx? I think I'm thinking of Groucho Marx.
We all came to save you. Sorry it's a little late.
Thank you.
Access is clear.
Do you love part of BJ's little robot interface that he's looking at right now has a little image of him on it? Oh, hey, it threw a nice little spanner into the works morph, so don't apologize. It made it interesting. So, Kratos, you want to be friends with Kratos then? Okay.
Don't worry. Universal Control doesn't suspect a thing. To it, this appears to be a simple video broadcast.
Okay. Well, I see. You said real or fictional instead of any fictional. Okay. No worries. We got it though. That's great. That was fun. I like that.
So you're Miyuki Inaba? Also known as Tomi Kisaragi.
Look at this beautiful outfit she's in.
Please tell me, what is all this? What's going on?
I would like information as well.
This is gonna bust open the whole story.
Well, you're me, right? I won't get anywhere if I can't even trust myself.
Chaplin is a stage name that is kind of synonymous with the actor, kind of like Mr. Bean and Rowan Atkinson. Oh, so it wasn't even his real name. Okay.
I was shifted to the orbiting command
So she's on a ship in outer space.
for the second phase of the Interstellar Development Project. It's an artificial satellite that presides over terraforming.
So we're like not even on Earth? We're on a planet that they're recreating to be like Earth? Is that what this is? And the kaiju are just here to terraform it, but something has gone wrong. And now we have to fight them?
Terraforming? The
So the D-forces were used to develop land.
Originally, yes. They were designed as heavy machinery for that purpose. You mean it's really true? We're not on planet Earth.
Okay, so we're not on Earth.
I've seen it with my own eyes. The whole city's less than 30 kilometers long. I thought it was on a spaceship, though.
Yeah, that's what I thought too, man. Is this like Soma where she's a digital copy of a real person saving a hard drive that's now in outer space? Pretty much. Pretty much. And these folks might be digital copies. These folks might be copies of another personality that's like injected into a body and is just like living out its life. Because Shu Yamaguchi is genetically identical to Tetsuya Ida, but in terms of like their personalities, they're very different because he was raised differently. Jackie, bye. Thank you so much for hanging out. See you when you get back. But I figured out the question. Woohoo!
Unbelievable. What about the other countries I'd been investigating?
Countries?
Universal control alters the information you receive.
Even Okino doesn't know?
It does whatever's necessary to make things appear consistent.
Even Okino?
Shukun is telling the truth.
Damn. Even Okino didn't know? Okino knows everything.
From here, I can see the entirety of the residential ward system.
This is nuts.
All of the
I'm
terminal
surprised
controls
Okino doesn't know more.
You're able to control the satellite from your Sentinel?
It does have some limitations, of course. But it is possible. Because I'm Tomi Kisaragi. Huh? She's the one who designed the second phase of interstellar development. She was a terraforming researcher.
Okay.
Watch this log.
Yes! Let's go. Here, I'm gonna put myself over here. Give me a sec. I'm a square right now.
February 8th, 2188.
Looking cool as hell.
Report from yesterday. I ran the simulation. This was our 25th terraforming attempt.
The
We
simulation.
believe the planet is a Type 57b. In order to reach a habitable state for humanity, the process took 1,800 years. A
Whoa.
bit longer than hoped. No further issues up to this point. Oh, and I almost forgot. At Professor Morimura's suggestion, I updated the system on the command ship. It's set to monitor the final phase, surface facilities. Before any harm may come to these facilities, it will determine whether the final phase needs to be redone. As the professor always says, it can't hurt to be safe. Work has been coming along well,
The hell's going on?
but I honestly can't wait to return to the surface.
Okay. So we're seeing more future people. We've seen future Natsuno, future Keitaro Miura, and future Yuki whatever her Takamiya, the punk girl. And now I guess we just saw future Tomi Kisaragi, I guess. And thank you, Jackie. You've returned. Wonderful.
What was that?
So that was technically from the past.
Log from Tomi Kisaragi in the year 2188.
She said some curious things. Like redoing the final phase.
You heard correctly. There's no turning back.
Well, what now?
I'm talking to you, that's who I'm talking to, Chiliums.
The command ship will fall below the horizon soon. We'll be disconnected for quite a while.
Are there any measures we can take?
Yes. But I believe there's only one way through this.
Battle.
And what's that? Universal control. It needs to be altered. And the only ones who can do that are all of you. Trust in me. And get into the Sentinels.
The only thing is I'm kind of worried about that. Like, what if she's also fake? Did I say to be continued? Oh, yeah, to the final battle. Okay. Okay. Got some new mystery files. During the Sentinel infection incident in 2064, Inaba was piloting 16, and it was shifted up to the orbiting command ship. Okay. That's so nuts. In order to evade the surveillance, she sang on unmonitored broadcast. She had Ida install her as an AI in 16. So as an AI in 64, she was piloting 16. Juro Kurabe was there. Shinonome was there. Sekigahara was there. The mystery point is 999 because you need every time. Have you ever seen that before this show? Progressa has never hit 999 mystery points. You know, we have fun here. Terraforming is a process of modifying a planet's environment into a habitable state for humanity. Once a planet with similar qualities to Earth is found, its atmospheric component and air temperature are adjusted. Doing so requires an extraordinary amount of time, effort, and technology. No, girl. Well, you know, it's like baseball. You see something new every day, you know? Watching people play video games on Twitch, they can watch the same video game 100 billion times. You'll never see anybody do this ever again, I don't think. I'm really shocked that folks don't grind the combat in this game. I'm really genuinely surprised, because even in like the FAQ for like the upgrades and stuff, no one was like just grind. It never mentions any grinding. No one is ever like, grind a bit so you can get all the skills. They're like, you gotta hoard your points and put them in the right area. So strange. The planet that the boys and girls are on isn't Earth, but rather one that the D-Forces developed through the process of terraforming. So we're in like 4,000 or something. Why do you think you see people who are freaks every time again? You do find something new, yeah. I'm happy to be doing it for the girls, Magresta. We gotta represent. Girls can be weirdos about video games too. You know? Tomi Kisaragi. Although Tetsuya Ida was authorized to use Sentinel 16. Fascinating. Okina was able to help transfer authorization over to Kisaragi, as he's the one who created the Sentinels. He also woke up Miyuki Inaba, who was shut off by Ida. Interesting. The idol Miyuki Inaba, who is also the control system for 16, gone missing after the Sentinel infection incident, is the other Tomi Kisaragi. Inaba sounds just like the one Kisaragi used to sing in middle school, but rearranged for an 80s sound. Kisaragi's username at the time was also Inaba. And then adult Kisaragi. She was a terraforming researcher who designed the second phase of the Interstellar Development Project. According to her report on February 8th, 2188, the simulation for the 25th terraforming attempt revealed that it took 1,800 years for a Type 57b planet to reach a habitable state for humanity. Furthermore, so this is the simulation that she's running. I think this whole thing might be a simulation. You never know. Furthermore, at Professor Morimura's suggestion, the command ship was updated to monitor the final phase, the surface facilities. The objective was for the command ship to determine whether the final phase needed to be redone before any harms could come to that facility. And now harm is coming to the facility. Like all the little schools and stuff they made. The kaiju are coming in every era to destroy it. I wonder if they made a timeline, like a place that is like 1965 or whatever, I don't know, where like the kaiju are ignoring it. Only 48% of the way through analyzing what the hell is happening in this video game. But we're clear another pilot now. Oh god, who do I really want to be? I gotta do Juro Kurabe's Juro Kurabe event. Should we do Minami? She's gonna be super crucial to the plot. I feel like Takamiya is a little more like tertiary, even though she is a professor in the 2180 something somethings times. A witness raised the possibility of there being 2 Kisaragis. I'm so sad that Miwako got rewritten. So many stories. Yeah, 13 of them, but we've done 1, 2, 3, 4 completely. So we're down to just 9 left that I hit the 100%. And we've only been like 28, like a third of the way into Takamiya. So let's see if we can progress Takamiya some more.
All right.
So Takamiya. Oh, I skipped her little intro scene. Sorry about that. I just wanted to pause. So Takamiya is being held kind of at ransom by the CIA, essentially, run by Tatsuya Ida. He's like, if you don't cooperate with me and investigate these students who are up to suspicious things, I'm gonna kill your dad who's in prison right now. So she has to. She's gotta cooperate. Is her dad real? I don't know. I don't know if any damn thing's real in this game anymore, but she believes he's real, and so that's good enough. So she was working with Erika Iba, who was kind of the Watson to her Sherlock Holmes, and then later we saw Erika Iba is a robot. And she looks a hell of a lot like Jiro's grandma, but younger. Okay. Yeah, right? There's so much more Chilliams. There's like... This story is wild. You know what I really appreciate about this story, though, Chilliams? You can always go back in the event archive and be like, okay, what's been going on with Yuki Takamiya? Cat for the win, hello!
Kept you waiting, huh?
Welcome on in, y'all. I'm going to delay feeding my dog for a little bit because I'm just so happy to see you here, Cat. Welcome on in. Hi, Fatal Attraction. Hi, Very Anna. Welcome, welcome, folks. We are playing one of my new favorite games, 13 Sentinels, Aegis Rim. We just completed Tomi Kisaragi's pilot story. There's 13 pilots of the Sentinels that we can control, and we just finished Tomi Kisaragi's story, and again, it was wild. We're not on Earth. We're on a different planet. That's been terraformed to be like Earth, potentially. What timeline are we in? I don't know. Not really sure, honestly. What is time even? You know, when you think about it, is time... Wait, hold on. Was that Ryoko? Oh, she was the one that ran into Jiro. Oh, and that was in 2164. So a similar building also exists in 2025. That's wild. So tell me about Camper Van Make It Home. And also, I'm going to deactivate and reactivate the source really quickly. Sorry about the black screen for a second. Just wanted to make sure that was working. Woo, Pinecone, let's go! You nailed it. Proud of you. You missed your shift at Tina Core yesterday. It's so good to see you, Smee. How are you? It's fair with this? I tell ya. This game is so great. I don't want to stop playing it. I will have to take a break in like 10 minutes to go feed my dog and to go get my tarot cards because I owe Chilliams a reading about his gaming future. But so tell me, how is Camper Van Make It Home? A great thing about this game is you can, like, stitch the story together. So we can see here, we can look at 2187, 2188. Then see all the events we've seen happening in sequence. Via the memories, the dreams folks have had, the scenarios we've played through. It's so sick. I love it. I love this You're a Lunatic moment. This was a strong one. It was a very strong one. You've been at work for 8 days straight? Oh, when do you get a break? It's very cute. It's kind of like unpacking, but with a camper van, and you get to design your own van. I think I saw that at the Wholesome Direct recently. Yakisoba Pond Angel. Okay. I love that she's trying not to smoke cigarettes right now, so she's drinking high C. So funny. I'm gonna sneeze this ad so it doesn't hit while y'all are here. But thank you so much, Kat, for bringing your folks over. I hope that you had a ton of fun with the what was it called now? Hold on. Camper Van Make It Home. I love it. Sounds precious.
In the girls' bathroom.
So she was investigating this blown up girls' bathroom, and it wasn't the result of Chili Dog Day. It's not that kind of blowing up the bathroom. It looked like an intense fight happened in there, and we got to see that it was between a robot in Tomi Kisaragi's body and a robot in this gal's, like, not really her friend. It's Erica Iba. She should be on here somewhere. Here it is. This gal... I'll put myself over here in a rectangle. I'm in timeout corner. So this gal over here, she is a robot too? Because her body got possessed. And that only happens to robots. Everyone could be robots? I don't know. But two robots fought each other in the girls' bathroom. Honestly, if you went to a public school like me, that happened all the time. Robots fighting each other in the girls' bathroom. And one of the robots got destroyed, but before it got destroyed, shifted over to the other robot's body. Just notice the bullet point dots in the UI perfectly line up with every DNA piece in the rotating helix. Isn't that sick? It's a cool UI, right? All 13 Sentinels is so good. It's my new personality. I'm obsessed about it. I'm obsessed.
But one thing's for damn sure. Nachan's definitely involved.
Nachan is her childhood friend. And also her daughter, but she doesn't know that. It's weird timey stuff. Like maybe a past self had her as a daughter. Hasty, let me suck on this Hasty.
Can't go wrong with apple juice.
Delicious.
Me and Nachan used to drink it all the time when we were kids.
That's the way you block that addiction? Yeah, I bet so. Here she is, the robot.
I've been looking for you.
She might have been one of the... Is it hot there? I mean, I got my AC on. It's only 73 degrees here. It is toasty, though. Oh, it was so hot. I was sweating up a storm because I was bringing stuffed animals to donate. I'm going to donate to the same place I got this dress from. The charity sale that benefits families that can't pay their hospital bills. So I'm like, I take this thing in and I'm giving it back. You know, I want to do a little, maybe one in, one out situation that way. Although I should be donating old dresses, but anyway. It was very sunny here at Sumagresta, and it was pretty hot. I want to say it was in the mid to high 80s today. So I was running up and down the stairs and then to my mom's car putting stuff in and then running back up. And I was like, I got to sit down for 20 minutes only and then make dinner. So funny thing, because you're like, I bet you're happy I have dresses. This was the easiest solution. This dress. It's so nice. Breezy. Consider it, folks. Dresses. Great for a hot day. Yeah, donating stuffed animals. I wanted to see if I could give some stuffed animals to my neighbors and stuff. But every day I wanted to put them out on a table. It rained. Every single day. So I was like, okay. Okay, clearly this is not... The universe is telling me something and I should just donate these things so they're not taking up space in my bedroom. I bet it's nuts over there, Smee. I bet it's so hot. It's muggy here. It's very muggy. So you just caught up with Marin. Oh, yes, you're playing Star Wars. That's right. Good. That's great. Excellent. You finally got out of the rut. That's great. Got any cool or weird stuffies? I had a lot of Beanie Babies. Lots of Beanie Babies. I loved Beanie Babies as a kid. So my folks got me Beanie Babies, and that was like my thing. So my brother and I would do Beanie Baby wars. I never wanted it to be a war, okay? But my brother was watching Dragon Ball Z. So my Beanie Babies were like, let's go solve the princess's puzzle. And he's like, cool, but first, Kamehameha! And then he'd like have his Beanie Baby punch my Beanie Baby. So then I was like, okay, fine. I have to invent something now to counter that. And there was espionage and all this stuff. I wasn't very good at that storyline level, but I was always willing to like play, like rise to the level. So yeah, he loved playing with like, he called one of them Shadow the Rabbit. So it was cool. So that's what we did. And now someone else gets to have Beanie Baby Wars. There's like a big ass pile of Beanie Babies. Not anything expensive. And most of them were not Beanie Babies. They were like whatever knockoff my family could get their hands on. But I didn't care because I just liked playing with stuffed animals. So we did play well as kids. I think there was only a few times where we didn't play well. So yeah, exactly. I was trying to assist with the you know, the efforts, I suppose.
It's been several days since Minami-san has gone missing. She isn't sick.
contrary to what her teacher says.
So, Minami might have been teleported to a different timeline, we'll say. What about you all? Did you have like special stuffed animals you played with as a kid? Did you get to play with any friends and like make really detailed plot lines or whatever? My brother would be lining up these Beanie Babies to do the fights and stuff, like little like Roman configurations of these things. What do they call those when they're all standing with their shields and stuff? It's wild.
And she didn't run away, contrary to the rumor that's been going around. It seems likely.
I love we got a detective element to this. Also, the outbreak is starting soon, folks.
Are you upset with me?
My god. A phalanx! I knew somebody would know. Thank you, Ale. It is a phalanx.
Just been antsy without my cigarettes.
You had your stuffed animals. You didn't have anybody to play with them with? I'm sorry to hear that, Chilliams. Aw. Hi, Mist. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. And thank you, Alice, for reminding me to drink some water. Ooh, the salads are hidden. I'm going to make a salad tomorrow. I've got some leftover baby bell peppers, the little mini peppers. They're very cute and sweet. I'm going to slice those up. And my mom also bought asparagus. We have a lot of veggies available, but I want to use up the salad we got from the food pantry. If it's rotten, I'll make up the asparagus, you know? But salads, so delish. Okay, we have to consider also the girls' bathroom. Wait! Okay, so this is post Erika Aiba the robot fighting Tomi Kisaragi the robots. If the girls' bathroom was in shambles, then this might be prisoner 426 in Erika Aiba's body. But 426 usually doesn't, like, put on airs. 426 usually isn't trying to be, like, blend in. I can't remember a time where 426 has tried to cloak it. I wonder what the hell's going on here. You got a rotisserie chicken for some protein? Very smart. You still have your stuffed animals? You put them with the gifted Stitch and Kirby plushies? I love that. I kept some of mine still. Because, like, the ones that I really remember that I really treasured, I kept. But there is just so many, and I'm probably not going to play with them again, so I want some other kid to, like, have fun with them. And think about this. Someone's about to go to this charity sale. Maybe they used to have these toys growing up and their parents, like, got rid of them or something. Or maybe they got lost in a flood or something. Or maybe they always wanted to have a Beanie Baby and they couldn't afford it back in the day. Or maybe now they have a kid and they're like, I used to play with these. I want to get these for my kid. You know, like, instead of sitting in a box in my closet, someone's going to be able to play with these things. And that makes me really excited and really happy. Because, like, they should be played with. Somebody should be having fun with them and stuff. So, I'm really excited about that aspect. Oh, I made you emotional thinking about it. I try to think about that when I'm going through items is like, could this be someone's like best day ever finding this? Like, sure, I like this shirt, but like maybe it doesn't fit me anymore. And could somebody else who loves pink really love this shirt? Could they be like, finally, like a low-cut pink top. I've been looking for this. This is gonna make some girl really happy out there. Like, imagine a little girl gets so excited for that plushie you put up, right? So it finds love somewhere. That's what motivates me to donate stuff, is like, somewhere out there, there's like a little Christina who would be like popping off to find this. So yeah, like a dress that I love that I don't fit anymore, and I'm like, maybe I'll save it for when I lose weight or my butt gets smaller or something. I'm like, I'm gonna give this to some girl whose butt is small enough to wear this dress, and she's gonna love it. So you want to volunteer more and donate because you love that, right? So I'm excited for somebody else to do Beanie Baby Wars with their Beanie Babies.
Maybe
Let's talk about the girls' bathroom.
Again.
Oh, didn't
Like,
I tell you?
I get so much joy. This dress is secondhand. I get so much joy out of wearing this dress. I hope that the person who donated it is like so happy right now. I hope they can feel as happy as I feel wearing this dress. And they're like, I wonder why I'm happy today. You know, I just hope it's out there. I hope the energy finds them, you know. That's the beauty of society at times, realizing that we're all just trying to find something to make our day better, right? So, I like that idea.
Even if we
Yeah,
can
then I
get
get
inside,
new to me
there's nothing
stuff,
to see anymore.
right?
Well, shit. That was fast.
Oh, look at her with her skirt.
The wind feels nice. Been keeping this place all to yourself, huh?
Don't you have anything better to do?
Takamiya-san, you are the Holmes. And I am the Watson. Erica Aiba, at your service.
So wild.
Please, call me Erica. I will do my best to assist you in solving mysteries.
It is funny how in every detective thing there's always a plucky sidekick, right? Except in the detective game The Golden Idol. But in like Professor Layton, you have your little Luke and he's always there to help you out and bounce ideas off you and stuff, so.
How would you like to start?
Right? What if Chiliums? Every time you feel good out of the blue, it's because like somebody was thinking about you. Someone was like, wow, that Chiliums made my day, you know? Remember that one time where that Chiliums person, you know, held a door for me or something, and then like you're like, huh, I feel great. You know. Where should we start? There's something we haven't thought of that will trigger the next phase.
While I was trying to find out more about Nachan.
Let's find out more about
Seems she
Aiba.
likes me. Follows me around like a damn puppy dog. Even my steeliest glare doesn't faze her. Freaking weirdo.
Okay, that wasn't the thing we have to think about. It's assuming a lot about the world, Chiliums, like that such a thing could even exist or happen, but I try not to think about it too much.
Right before the incident in the girls' bathroom, there was another Kisaragi chasing after Nachan. Kisaragi is also one of the names on that list.
It was the robot controlling.
So that means
Well, it's
426
controlling for Kisaragi's body. Oh my god. Die an optimist if you can. Same. Just holding on to that last shred of hope.
So, what should we do?
Conduct interviews. Okay, so she's a dead end. We have to go like find something to do. But also, I think I should go feed my dog. I'm like 15 minutes late to feeding the dog. And she's like, how about you do something nice for me? Stop donating plushies and start doing something nice for me. You know, so my poor dog is turning into bones downstairs. I think I should go give her some food. And I'm going to bring this little chewy treat down that I put cheese inside of to get her to eat it. And then she just brought it up here and buried it in my bed instead of eating it. So... let me throw us to the break screen. Yeah, I need to stop having Beanie Babies War. I mean, essentially, don't you think this game is just Beanie Baby Wars, but like I'm an adult now? It's pretty much that. I will take this break, and when I come back, we will play some more 13 Sentinels. So I'll see you all soon. So, oh, let me hit this button. Welcome back to 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim. Manny, we completed the Tomi Kisaragi storyline. So that was fantastic. A lot of questions still buzzing around our heads about that. So I figured I'd work on Yuki Takamiya next. It's a regional company. Mist got you a big order, so you're going to send me a small variety pack to try. Okay. What kind of food is it? Also, if I can ask. I'm sure you want it to be a surprise. But you know, I don't usually do too many sweets because sweets make me really fatigued. Not really a Mario Kart person. You're gonna be blasting through the Bravely Default Remaster. Oat stuff. Interesting. Do some Zelda? Okay, I hear it looks much better on that Switch too. So I think that's a good pick, Manny. Oat stuff. Interesting. Fascinating, Jackie. Alright. Can you let me think about it? Cause I mean it's very nice of you. If I'm not feeling you want to force me on it. I would like to learn more about this stuff. You can DM me more about it, Jackie. How about that? It's very sweet of you and Miss to think of me though. That is very kind of you. I'm so tough, I think, to get things for because I don't really want things because I don't have room for things. So like edible stuff would be the thing to send me, but then I'm also like, I'm so good at accidentally poisoning myself with anything that it could happen. So, but I appreciate that it's non-perishables. You have a ton to try since they only have a few stores here. Heck yeah. Let me know what you think of them. I need an update to know how good those little treats are. I'll hold on to these cards, and I'll wait to do this little reading until Chilliams comes back. Wouldn't recommend accepting food from Twitch chatters. Yeah. I typically don't accept gifts in the primary part of things, but yeah. I will talk to you more about it, Jackie, maybe in the DMs. How about that? In the meantime, we're going to go to the Class 1 hallway and try to investigate where in the world is Natsuno Minami. Oh my god, that worked out so well. I didn't even think it would before I got into it. But Natsuno Minami is somewhere, damn it. Or sometime, perhaps. And we're going to find out where and when.
Have a minute?
Yuki Takamiya has been a bit cagey. Girls' bathroom. Let's ask her if she knows about the Special Investigations Unit. She's somewhere in someone, potentially. Or someone. Honestly, who is Natsuno Minami? I don't know.
Huh? She was
on the list of the Special Investigations Unit.
File. Her name, it was Yakushiji. She's pretty dull, actually.
Such a rude thing to say about something. She's really dull.
What?
I don't think I have anything to ask her in particular. She was one, I think, that mentioned the bathroom fights. She's also on the list.
Can I help you?
Ninja pellets? What are those, Manny?
This girl. She's a name on the list in Four Eyes' file.
Tetsuya Ida, of course.
Fuyusaka. And the one next to her in the red glasses.
Tomi Kisaragi.
Her too. Tomi Kisaragi, I think.
Also on the list. But I don't think I can ask them about anything in particular. I love her like thinking pose. The hand over the mouth. That's real good. That's deep thinking right there. There's gonna be something else we haven't done. Somebody else we haven't talked to yet as Yuki Takamiya. I actually want to see in terms of like the timeline. We need to learn more about Tokisaka Shrine in the front gates. That's the key that needs to unlock this next event. They're food rations that are jawbreaker size, that are very calorie and vitamin rich. I bet they taste terrible.
Oh,
I've already talked to the track members enough. Okay. Is there something to talk to Aiba about? The girls' bathroom, maybe some more?
We should look around the girls' bathroom again.
I guess?
Oh, didn't I tell you? They've started renovating. Even if we can get inside, there's nothing to see anymore.
Now that feels like something that Universal Control, the computer that controls this, I'm gonna say simulation, has taken over. Oh, you mean bathroom renovations in this public high school have been completed in a single day? A single day? You know how long it took for them to like redo my old high school? I don't even think they're done with it. They were like, oh yeah, why don't you go do your like algebra class out in the freezing snow in some trailers that a bunch of yellow jackets are still inside. How about you do that? We're working on the rebuilding, you know?
Well,
so it's already done. So they already renovated the bath. Maybe Japan does it quicker. I don't know.
I can see it clearly now.
Can you?
The prime
Okay. Okay, girl. Let's talk to some of these other folks.
hello.
Hello. Captain doesn't have anything to say either. Oh, I could offer something to the captain.
I wanted to ask, did you right?
This is dialogue we've already heard. Okay, so nothing to say there. Nothing to talk to her about. You also had trailers, but they had AC and they were nicer than the actual building. I'm so jealous. That's nice. So it was great in there. Yeah, the AC, I feel like they never turned the AC on until it was like, it was always on in the teacher's lounge, but never on in any of the rooms in the building. So we asked her about the ghost bathroom elsewhere. Okay. Maybe there's somebody else we could talk to about the renovations. Chun's friend. The notebook. Let's just restart the conversations we were. Is this the same thing as before? Same thing as before.
Have a minute. I got. So.
Yes?
Okay. What do you know about Natsuno? Japan probably isn't as sandbagged by bureaucracy, you think? I don't know. I wonder.
Now you. You've been going to Natsuno Minami's house, yeah?
Are you sure?
Since... Oh.
No news. Okay. Your high school had to have the AC on at all times. That South Florida heat does not play. Yeah, I bet.
Oh, could you be... I mean, the way you're dressed. Are you one of those Sukeban?
Oh, oh, that's right. Tomi Kisaragi is from 2025, and she treats everybody. She treats a lot of folks in 1985 like they're not people. They're just a stereotype of something that happened in the 80s. Like, she's in her own Back to the Future movie. She's like, well, you guys are wearing, like, you know, fun hair and cool jackets, you know? So.
Oh, are you, like, hiding a razor in your skirt right now?
Of course not.
What if she is,
This is
though?
the first time I've seen one in real life. Oh, wow.
Definite weird reaction.
Is your friend okay?
Definite weird reaction, but it's very funny. It's very funny to do and say, in my opinion. What else can we talk to Aiba about?
Maybe we should look around.
Oh, they've even...
They're renovating it, yeah, which is really weird. Someone's out of it. Class 1C student can't talk to... Oh, Class 1C. Let's take a look in here.
Maybe Nachon's in here. Or not.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, imagine if she was just at school and nobody knew. That would be weird. Okay, let's not go to the athletics building. We've just been there. Can we go to, like... Okay, I guess we're gonna go back up to the roof? I'm missing dialogue options about no, not Shikishima. About Tokisaka Shrine. Oh, great. Nenji's here.
Ogata.
They have beef. They have beef with each other. I forget why.
Oh,
probably because they're two strong personalities.
Is your handkerchief dry yet?
You really come
Vicious.
all the way up here just to make fun of me?
So vicious. I like a vicious girl, though.
I really ain't in the mood to deal with you today. Just leave me alone, will ya?
Really? That's it, buddy? Hey, also, why are you standing over there, Erica? It's kind of weird. Is it about the bathroom again? Hey, why are you standing over there? Oh, it's ill-advised to associate with hoodlums, she says. Okay. Damn.
I just...
Where do I go? I'm gonna ask her about the girls' bathroom again. She's gonna say that it's
Oh, they've even...
Okay, I'm clearly missing... I need to go through our thoughts, I guess.
Something that she... Nachon was writing things in this notebook. Could it... She was in the... What? Nachon.
There might be, like, a dialogue option that we're just missing.
They put some flirt...
Gone through all of our thoughts. That little crumpled up piece of paper isn't here. Interesting. I guess I got a class 1 hallway. Ends Morpheus, good night and sleep well. Thank you so much for being here today. It was wonderful to have you, and I hope to see you tomorrow for some Sea of Stars. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Jackie. I'll look into it, okay? What if she left? Oh, no, she's still here. Manny, thank you also for gifting that sub to Morphinius. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it. And let me get a little froggy for you. Let's see what the frog would like you and Morphinius to keep in mind for this next one. I'm okay with who I am. I'm not perfect, but I'm always learning and growing. Here you go. Especially if you have to take like a 24-hour flight somewhere. You got to be with yourself for a very long time, so you better get on accepting it, Manny. And also Morvinius. Good to... I think D&D helps us like deal with different aspects of ourselves, confront them, and kind of fold them into ourselves in a loving way, you know. Something I can talk. Is it the special investigations? Damn. Okay. I wonder. There's got to be something we haven't done. Got to be. I just don't get it. What haven't I done here? Wish we could go into the athletics building.
She was in the track room even during what?
I think I'm stuck. There's got to be something I can do though. Interviews at Sakura High. You go to the bathroom. We should go to Tokisaka Shrine, but I don't know how to get there. We haven't talked about the front gate. Is there other places I can go? Very strange. Interviewing. It's just the Special Investigations unit. And then Aika with the thing. It's very odd. Gotta ask you something. I can... Not the girls' bathroom. Please, God help me. She was from the Special Investigations unit. She's pretty dull, actually. I can't ask her anything else.
What?
Is somebody else gonna appear here?
Maybe not.
It does kind of help when you try to consider different perspective on how you handle current scenario, right? It allows you to approach things from a completely different perspective, right? D&D is so cool. It's like you get to imagine different scenarios and then puzzle your way out. It's kind of like the thing that you can do in the shower when you're just like fighting with someone in your head, but instead you get experience points for it. So it's great. She's with the Special Investigations unit. Blah, blah, blah. But there should be no more dialogue for her.
Yep.
And then we talked to her about Minami, and she hasn't seen her. Experience points and loot, indeed. You're one of the Sukaban girls. So cool. Is there anything wrong with your friend?
Interviewing.
Oh god, help me with this interviewing thing.
Yep.
And I can't talk to her. And no one else is gonna show up in this hallway. How do I get Tokisaka Shrine out of this? Can I ditch Aiba? Say never mind. And let me just haul ass to the end of the hallway. Can I go there without Aiba? I cannot. Damn. The bathroom, which I can't do. I might have to like exit out of this scenario. I don't know how to progress. I don't know how to progress. Does anyone know how to progress Yuki Takamiya's storyline? I need to find out more about Tokisaka Shrine, but I don't know who we need to ask. Because I don't think anything's happening with anybody in this hallway. And nothing's happening on the roof with Nenji Ogata. So, I'm kind of running out of options. It's kind of weird. Maybe I shouldn't have drank my high C. Should have dranked? Dranked? I shouldn't have consumed it.
Oh god.
Hey, pal. You don't want to deal with me again. Is your handkerchief dry? Okay, is there really nothing around here? Dranked. I'm slipping. I'm slipping away. I think maybe we'll just, like, be somebody else for a bit. Maybe we have to, like, unlock the idea somewhere else? We'll, like, save here and we'll go be somebody else? Drinks. Let's end her adventure. And we'll play as her some other time, but I have to somehow learn about Tokisaka Shrine in the front gate, so... Maybe we'll be Iori? This Fuyusaka? Let's be Iori. She's got a brand new scenario. I can't figure out what to do with Yuki. Might have to do some poking around. Drunked it? I drunked it. So sad about Miwako getting stranded in 2025 then forgetting everything. She may not be real.
I'm so dead.
Oh god. What do you think about 2089? That is a timeline I don't think we've really been to. That's like kind of like adult timeline, honestly. When like she's hanging out with Juro Izumi and they're not just hanging out but blowing up a corporation or research laboratory. There are some dead ends, yeah. It's hard to find the exact issue, but it seems there's some dead ends. Interesting. Yeah, if there's a way to like unlock the Tokisaka Shrine dialogue or something, I need to find that out.
That's what year it was in my dream. He said he'd gone back in time 16 years to find me. If that was a real premonition, something's gonna happen in the year 2105. That's 120 years from now.
It's a long time. Let's think about the buried UFO.
UFO buried underground. Was it a premonition? Oh, that's crazy. Maybe Natchan's getting to my head.
See, I don't get premonitions about cool things. I just have deja vu about, like, boring stuff. Like, really boring stuff.
Once she starts talking about UFOs, you'll never hear the end of it. Gotta love her, though.
We never had class on Saturday.
Think about it with strange dreams.
So sleepy.
I'm playing as Iori currently, but I was playing as Yuki Takamiya, and I could not find info on the Tokisaka Shrine. Sekigahara, Miwako always thinks about boys.
I was going to study last night, but then I turned on the
Then that
TV.
cat's gonna be there, right?
This school gives way too many tests. I thought it'd be easier here, not harder.
So she thought it was gonna be easier in 1988. I see.
What school did you go to?
Huh. You get repeat episodes, of your most cringeworthy moments. Boring superpower. Do you mean like when you get deja vu, you're like, oh, I've done this cringy thing before? You saw a video with a thumbnail that said, a celestial miracle you'll witness in your lifetime. 2094, and you just burst out laughing. That is so... Oh my god. That's gotta be angled towards the kids, Manny. 2094? 70 years from now? I'll be 100 if I'm alive. I'll be something about 100. If we all survive, I don't know, a bunch of icebergs melting and all that jazz. You be 110? Yeah, 2094? That's video game numbers. That's what the video games do at 2094. I can't even think that far out. Kidding me? I better be a robot.
Actually, it's, you know, pretty similar.
She went to Sakura High School, but in 2025.
The best cure for the blues is good eats.
So I had the opportunity to talk to those two there. But only during that conversation. Damn.
Hot dogs are so good.
Damn, good hot dogs? Okay, at a bakery?
If we're talking about meat, I could really go for some Mikuman.
Oh yeah? Which do you want, Iori?
Oh, hot dogs or Nikuban?
Gotta be hot dogs, right?
Let's go dogs, baby.
I'm with Usami.
Okay, this is very interesting. Iori, when we've been able to play as her, is primarily like here at this intersection, talking to these two girls and deciding what she wants to eat. Kind of wild, you know. Let's go yakisoba pun, right? You're not even sure you want to live to see the world in 2094, and also at the age that you'll be in 2094. Like, I don't know if I want to deal with robot overlords at that point. Not with this timeline is playing out, right?
Let's eat hot dogs. Yes.
I like a hot dog because it is not the real dog. Hot dog. Hot dogs. Okay, we got hot dogs in this game. Great. Wonderful. Ooh, okay. Hold on to it, Jackie, and we will do that once I get back to being Iki Takamiya.
Right? Let's eat before it gets cold.
Not surprised that they got hot dogs.
Yeah.
In Japanese bakeries, but that's not really something you'd find here. Can I chow down on this thing? Good thing these girls are eating, and they're not just eating crepes.
It's chili sauce. Yum.
Chili sauce on your hot dog, huh? Okay. I'm locked in. I cannot do anything other than stand here and eat a hot dog.
I'm not a kid anymore. Gotta be mature to handle this stuff.
Spicy wiener, huh? Okay.
Usami-chan, you've got chili sauce all over your mouth.
Oof, gonna burn. Okay.
Oh, by the way, speaking of TV shows, I saw a real weird one the other night.
Wild. Being real, you're gonna go to your favorite udon street vendor. Hell yes! Eat some delicious food. We gotta know about it. Chili dogs, but like I think it was chili sauce, not like chili as in like the beef mixture. Thanks, Manny. I was choking on my own spit. I know food sounds pretty good right now. Did you make dinner yet, Magresta? Did you time it out?
It was from the Explorer series. What is that?
Explorer series.
Oh, that one.
I watched the whole damn thing, but it left me with more questions than answers.
Yeah, it's always like that.
So you
Is it like Bill Shatner being like Unexplained Mysteries? My dad loved that show.
know it?
Is the Holy Grail in a well somewhere in France? We're gonna go to the bottom of the well and then tell you that we don't know. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. But stay tuned. Is the Chupacabra real? We'll go to Chihuahua and then see if there's a Chupacabra down there. And maybe it's real, but then we're gonna go find Bigfoot. Yeah. My dad loves that show. I just love that Bill Shatner was like, I am not getting off of this stool. I'm gonna sit in this chair. I'm gonna tell you all some scary stories about where the Holy Grail might be. And I'm gonna get paid for it. Yeah, the answer is always like, maybe. You made beef and broccoli stir fry. Delicious.
In class we're talking
That sounds
about
delish.
I usually watch the music show in that time slot.
Which would be Inaba. Probably.
Today's top hits remind me of old times.
Old times? Really? These days, music is trending more towards pop. I think it's pretty different from before.
Huh? Oh, right.
Are you pretty into
Damn, Iori, you're an NPC in your own life, girl. This is really embarrassing. Like, we can't do anything right now.
I'm more about singing than listening.
Wow, you can sing? What kind of song?
Let's just stand around, listen to her two friends have a conversation.
I'm
Can't imagine.
Well,
The Holy Grail's in a bathroom in a bar in Chile. Makes sense.
Is it foreign music?
not exactly.
Of course it would be. Is it in one of the, like, the little... Not the toilet bowl, but like the little tank at the back? Probably.
I don't get it.
I can't just say it doesn't exist yet.
Huh?
Ah, nothing. Don't worry about it.
Why are you being like this?
I assume this would be a lot more interesting if we didn't just complete Kisaragi's thing and know that she's from 2025. I mean, it's kind of interesting, I suppose.
The best cure for the blues is good eats.
Okay, we gotta eat some Nikumen instead.
I might put on weight.
Don't worry about that, girl. You're walking home.
You know that bakery? Their hot dogs are so good.
If we're talking about meat,
Looks like the ad break is gonna run soon.
could really
Y'all
go for
might
some
miss the Niku Man, whatever that is.
Nikuman.
Oh yeah?
Like, is that some sort of...
Let's get both.
Oh. Now it's both?
Oh, by the way,
What the...
speaking of TV shows,
Damn
I
it!
saw a real weird one the other night. It was from the
I'm in
Explorer
hell.
series.
I'm
What
in
is that?
hell. I'm in hell. I'm in hell. Eat a hot dog, then there's nothing. Science room. Talk about science room. Okay, somehow we gotta talk about science
I
room.
watched, but it left me with So you
Help me.
Oh, these days, I think it's
I'm just walk around these girls until we can hit the A button.
what kind of it's kind of is it? No, I don't.
I can't just
Huh? Yeah. Why are you?
Sorry.
Help me.
The best
It's. I might put on.
It's fine. Weight is fine.
you know
Don't
that they're hot.
If we're talking.
be self-conscious about your weight.
Yeah? Which do you want, Diori?
There we go.
Gotta be
Kinikuman.
hot dogs, right?
It's Nikuman. Let's go. I don't even know what that is.
Perfect time for Nikumon.
Perfect time for this thing. I don't know what it
Alright.
is. Because we already had hot dogs. My brother has moved on from watching Kinikuman short videos on YouTube to watching Yu-Gi-Oh short videos on YouTube to now watching Yu-Gi-Oh full episodes on Netflix. But they don't have the Japanese audio. It's literally just the English dub. Or you can get like the French dub or like the Spanish dub or the Swedish dub or whatever. Anything but the actual Japanese language. So strange. I don't understand. You can't watch the Japanese Yu-Gi-Oh on Netflix. You can just watch like 4Kids dub or whoever did it. Oh, it's a bun! Of course. The preferred way to enjoy anime is the way that everybody enjoys anime. It's canon. It's so funny. I remember learning a little while back that they invented the idea of the Shadow Realm. People would just die. Like, they weren't getting sent to the Shadow Realm. They were just dying or whatever, and getting tortured in cruel ways. But you can't say that on, like, Warner Brothers Television or wherever it's broadcast, so they'd be sent to the Shadow Realm. It's kind of cool. I like the idea of the Shadow Realm.
These Nikumon are huge.
And so warm.
I wish the delis around here had Nikuman.
Time to taste test.
So he's been watching a ton of Yu-Gi-Oh. God, if something's that steaming hot,
So juicy.
wait a bit. Or wait a bit to eat that.
The dough's so chewy and light.
You know, I'm kind of just glad that, like, this scenario shows that these people do eat. Maybe you're supposed to play as Iori kind of earlier, so you're not, like, wondering, are these people robots? Do they eat? Do they poop? Whatever. Like, if we're robots, are we digesting this food? I think that maybe we're in, like, isolation pods and we're just going through, like, brain scenarios or something. Or we might all just be digital information. I am not sure. But in this moment, we're eating a hot bun. Yeah, the what was it? The something for infinite losers? Something like that, I forget. Yeah, the original run of Yu-Gi-Oh! Before it came to the US was super brutal. Yeah, I think you're right about that. I think it was like, well, I think the manga was really dark. And also it wasn't about card games. Home for Infinite Losers. They're gonna go to the Home for Infinite Losers.
Feels great to bite into.
I'm glad Miwako's happy. Honestly, get it,
Good
girl.
idea
Eat
for a
that bun.
date. Just buy 2 of these, stuff them in your shirt, and bang! Instant Morimura.
That's crazy.
Give it some thought.
You'd burn yourself.
That's hilarious.
Oh, you look sleepy again.
Yeah, we just ate a whole hot dog and a meat bun, girl. I'm gonna go take a nap.
Are you doing okay?
I don't even do that.
I'm fine. Something happened?
I told you, remember?
The Funimation guy who came up with that edit is a genius. Oh, the Home for Infinite Losers? Yeah, so smart. So smart. 20-minute walk to the Asian bakery to get steamed buns. That's awesome. And then you could just eat it on the way back. Oh, jealous.
Iori-chan collapsed in the science room.
Oh, yeah.
I was still at school, so I took her to the nurse's office.
Miwako, a real one.
Oh, yeah, you did tell me that.
I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, thanks for coming with me.
Goto-senpai really saved the day.
Goto,
He
huh?
carried her there in his arms like a princess. I could hardly believe my eyes.
That's the shocking part?
Ugh, I'm so dead.
Okay, let's think about the science room.
I can't stop thinking about him.
Is it Sekigahara or
Was it all just a
Goto?
dream?
Let's recall. Hello, Just Game Hero. Good to see you. I'm so intrigued.
And that about does it for the sweeping.
Oh, this is one of the gates, by the way. This science room is where the teleportation can happen. Okay, I'm playing the video game. I forgot. I didn't. Oh!
Good going, Kurabe-kun. Something wrong?
The door won't open.
Sorry about that. What's up, Kurabe?
Goto-senpai gave me a keyring, but none of these seem to open the storage room.
Weird.
What's the problem? What do we do with all the equipment?
Thanks for the
I guess
blessings.
just leave it.
We can't do that.
So Goto gave them the key to this room? This room? That's weird.
Well, I guess I'll get the key from the teacher's lounge. You can go back to class, Kurabe-kun. I'll take care of the rest.
Sorry about that.
Bye, Kurabe.
Hey, no worries. Good job today.
Did she just do... Wait. Did she do finger guns?
She's in the same grade.
Oh,
as
and
me,
Dammy as well. Great.
but she talks like she's my older sister.
Thank you for balancing it out. Keeping it even. Storage key has been added to the lock cloud. Okay. Is that like a preserved snake and frog in the science room? Whoa, weird.
This building is so old. And so quiet. It's kind of creepy.
Okay, let me just plonk around in here and see if there's a... Ugh! Ugh! I don't like the dude in the background there, Mr. Split in Half. We got an owl and a stork. And some fishies! Oh, love it! Snake or an eel? Yeah, I think it's a snake.
Hmm? It's locked.
Yes, it is, honey. That's why you got the key.
There we go. Now I can put stuff away.
Did that also open up the gate? Did like that open up the protocol for the gates or
Who's
something?
there? Kurabe-kun?
She sees a flashlight and thinks it's Kurabe. Why?
Oh, I get it. You're trying to surprise me, right? Right?
I'm running out the door. If freaky lights are flashing, I'm running.
Come on. This isn't funny. Just come out, okay? What the? No one's here. It's so bright.
Don't get teleported.
What's going on?
Are you getting teleported? Oh no. Are you gonna get spliced? What if that's what happens? What if she gets spliced? What the hell is happening?
Looks like you've come to.
I'm so glad you're okay, Yuri-chan.
Miwa-chan.
You were lying on the floor.
Completely unconscious.
What?
How do you feel?
You keep getting stuck in Xenoblade Chronicles X with an over-leveled enemy. That sounds really frustrating to Game Hero. Yeah, Jackie wants to know if there's any strats online for it.
All right.
Senpai. Huh?
Don't push yourself.
You should stay in bed.
She's getting those ampules of nanomachines, thanks to Morimura.
Okay.
I wonder who she would be without those ampules.
How did I get here?
Goto-senpai found you.
I thought Miwako found her,
He
and then
carried you all the way
Goto
here.
carried her.
He did what? The burning city.
Were you there too, Senpai?
I don't know what you're talking about. You had collapsed in the science room.
That's weird.
The science room?
The burning city?
While you were in there, how do I say this?
Also, there's... Iori has twice in this game, like, tripped, fallen over, and you can see her underwear, so this better not be about her underwear. I don't need to hear it.
Did you see any...
Okay, it's not about
weird
underwear, thank
flashing
God.
screens? Anything like that?
Morimura would know about
No.
that. And Goto would know
There was
about it.
nothing of the sort.
Okay. Lying like a liar. It was very close. It was flashing, but thank God it wasn't underwear
A
flashing.
dream. That's all it was. I'm sure.
I wonder if Goto is trying to protect her from being a pilot. Like, maybe they don't want to put more people into the program.
A dream? Miwa-chan,
Weird.
I saw it. The burning city from my dreams.
Another nightmare?
No. I was actually there.
Did she get teleported there? In the flash?
Let's calm down, Yuri-chan. It was just another dream.
A dream?
Maybe she's having this dream and they're administering nanomachines so that she'll forget, because I don't know if they want her to be a pilot. I think Morimura is like, we're done time looping. Let's just let these kids live their lives. Okay, before I pass out, let's recall
There's
it.
no way. It was real. And I saw him.
Sekigahara.
He was there. At the burning city.
Everyone do their troubled pose. What would your troubled pose be? I think mine would be like this. Like, kind of like just zoning out. Does dating happen in this game? I don't think so. There's no dating game segment so far. I think my oh no what's happening pose is kind of like this. You know, yours would be like that, Jackie. I like that.
Iori-chan.
Any of you who have glasses, you can immediately do something cool and dramatic. You can take your glasses off and kind of like look at them. The place of my dreams, destroyed city.
What is this place? It's destroyed as far as the eye can see.
Cool bisexual colors though.
Just like the place I saw in my dreams.
Okay. Nothing this way.
I see someone.
Do you? Oh, it's Sekigahara. Great.
Oh, you're...
Or is it 426?
No sudden moves.
It's probably 426.
Is that a gun?
Who are you?
Iori Fuyusaka.
I'm Iori Fuyusaka.
I know that much.
Huh? How do you...
Who ordered you to come here?
Ordered?
Why is...
I just saw a flash in the science room. And the next thing I knew, I was here.
I don't know if you should fall in love with a guy who's pointing a gun at you. I don't know if that's... I don't know about that. Yeah, I would be afraid too because of time travel, right? You don't want to end up dating somebody who's going to be your daughter or something.
Wherever this is.
You really don't know?
So if this is 426, if 426 is Juro Izumi, they did work together to blow up like a facility. So of course he would know her.
This is Ashitaba City. In the year 2065.
The future?
But is it 2065 after Earth has been colonized, or is it 2065 real time? Jackie Wells points a gun at you and later on he invites you to his mom's house for homemade lunch. Oh, that sounds really cool. That's very sweet.
No way.
I like that.
The gate reacted to her.
Homemade lunch.
She must be one of the 15. And that's not all. She unlocked the gate. A locked gate can only be opened with Morimura's ID. It's as I suspected.
High grade stuff. Once you start
Iori
eating it, you can't get
Fuyusaka
enough.
is the real Chihiro Morimura.
Oh, the real?
Morimura? You mean our teacher?
the real.
How was the city destroyed?
We kind of already figured she was Morimura, right?
We're safe at this distance.
Pointing a gun at you isn't great, but don't write somebody off just because, yeah, I'm not going to finish typing this. Yeah, it's 99 out of 100 times. Probably pretty bad. But maybe they're Jackie Wells. But also get out of there.
The Daimos.
From the kaiju movies?
Not a bad comparison. But this one's a machine.
Those things appear in droves. Hell-bent on destroying the world. Before long, they'll take over our very
Hi,
own
Alex.
town.
Wait a minute. How do you know so much?
Don't get the wrong idea. I saw it in a dream.
A dream?
That monster was wrecking the city. And it was coming for me. I ran for my...
What's that saying? It's hard to see red flags when you have rose-colored glasses on. Yeah. Personal space. I think he like grabbed her shirt or something.
my life. There were other dreams too. People talking about monsters. Maybe they weren't dreams after all.
Monster dreams. I had a weird ass dream last night. Oh yeah. Oh my god. I had a dream that my hair was cut super short and I had like cowlick and I did not like my hair. And I had to like dress. Okay, I had to smuggle packages of chicken strips, not like cooked, but like raw chicken that is in strip form in my pants. I had to like pad out my pants with chicken strips. And there was like maybe some scrambled eggs and a burger in there. And then I had to go to the bathroom and I had to like put all that food somewhere, but I couldn't just put it on the floor because then other people would like see that I wasn't as bulky as I was, that I was just using food to line my outfit or something like that. Anyway, what the hell? I have no, I don't know. I have no clue what I ate last night. Oh, actually, I had leftover curry and rice. Chicken curry. So God only knows what that's about.
We lost the fight and ran away. A monster was chasing us. And the person with me was...
Was it Juro or was it
Goto-senpai.
It was Goto.
When did I
Okay.
get so obsessed with boys? They keep showing up in my dreams.
Interesting. That must have been the event where they had to like leave. God, what timeline is that? Hold on. It's the event, like the sickness event. Damn it. Which one is that? Ugh. Oh, the 2025 Kaiju Invasion? No. It was the 2064 Kaiju Invasion. There you go. So, like, she, Goto, and Tetsuya Ida have to leave at the end. And they force shift the pilots out. But Ida stays behind to help. And I don't think he's helping, to be honest. Just your normal order of psilocybin bulgogi. Actually, I do have some bulgogi buns from the food pantry, waiting on those, letting them cure for a little bit. I just haven't had the time to eat them, but they're probably so bad by now. We'll see. It was like I had become the mediocre man, Manny. Like, I think I was doing drag. I think I was doing boy drag. Because I was like, I cut my hair short. I was trying to like pad out my outfit to look bigger. So I think I was doing boy drag, but like with chicken cutlets. I don't know.
My dreams have been so strange lately. So I've been thinking, maybe they're premonitions.
This is the perfect scene to cut and put in a trailer for this game. My dreams have been so strange lately, maybe they're premonitions. Yeah. Psilocybin? I don't know what that is. Yeah, this new queen is cool. Yeah, like I'm on RuPaul's Drag Race. I did see before bed that they have a new show. I think it's called On Revy or something, and it's like just drag kings only. just kings only, and it was really cool. I think it was like the King of Drag or something. Oh, not this. Ew, so gross. Honestly, my tummy drops seeing that. Isn't she using, you know what, as like hair gel in that movie? It's so gross. I think I saw that on I Love the 80s.
What are your other dreams like?
What are your other dreams like?
In one dream, after the city was destroyed, I wound up underground inside a big UFO. In another one, I escaped to the past all by myself. Were those all real?
Morimura told me the same stories. Dreams, huh?
How does he know all these stories? You would do drag after top surgery for fun? Why not? Why the heck not?
Who are you?
Wait, do you hear that?
Of course. Is that BJ?
A drone. Shit.
Damn.
They found me.
I hope that wasn't BJ aka Keitaro Miura.
There's no choice. Come with me.
Huh? Okay.
Well, where else could you be, girl? Uh-oh.
It's too late.
Oh, God? Oh, that's a Sentinel or potentially a Gladiator. Okay, the way it was, like, the way that image was kind of, like, shifting a bit, the way that there was, like, after images kind of reminds me of, like, a boss encounter or something in, like, Final Fantasy X or, like, 7, I can't remember. There's a Final Fantasy where they do that weird after image thing when you're entering a fight. Okay. What happened?
Sekigahara got away.
Did you find Sentinel number 8?
Yes. It had been taken over by the Daimos.
Oh.
I suppose it's risky to send units out autonomously. I'll restore manual control to number 8. Go ahead and shut it down for now.
By the way, we had a surprise visitor. A Sekigahara.
He's in this sector.
Unfortunately, he got away.
Is it him or is it 426?
Can you see her? She's a student from Sector 4. Could he have brought her here? She looks familiar. Same class as Kisaragi, I believe.
Also, they're definitely related.
In any case, bring her back.
Like a clone. This girl looks like a clone of you is what I would say. If I was him. I'd be like, that's definitely a clone of you, right? You probably have that tech. Final Fantasy X does a shadow frame. Okay, there you go. That After Effects image was the side effect of Titus's failed lightning dodge attempts, I see. Ooh, finally time to use my mystery points. I've been saving them up. Let's learn about hot dogs. The hot dog, a popular dish that consists of piping hot sausage placed in the middle of a slightly sweet bun, topped off with a sharp scent of mustard and bold chili sauce. I mean, it kind of looks like ketchup and mustard to me, but maybe it's chili sauce, I guess. Iori, Fuyusaka, Tomi Kisaragi, and Miyoko Sawatari enjoy this on their way home from school. There's also Nikuman. A soft, steamy bun loaded with juicy meat. Iori, Fuyusaka, Tomi Kisaragi, and Miyoko enjoyed this on their way home. It tastes even better if you add a little mustard. I know. Like, what if I end up... what if I can't unlock something? Oh my god. Fuyusaka is able to unlock the gate, which only Morimura should be able to do. God. It's wild that this is... It should be like, listen, you've seen this much so far. They're definitely the same person. But what if they're not, though? What if they're not? The hot dog entry should have been done in Celtic font, I agree. Is sriracha a chili sauce? I think so. Probably. 2097. Okay. Okay.
Juro, I won't let you get away this time.
It's you.
Okay, what's up with her hair right now? Oh, is that just like the lighting is weird? Because it looks like her hair has an after image. Like she's wearing a wig on top of her wig. What if chili sauce is a mistranslation like the donuts and... Do you know what's... I think it's National Donuts Day today, by the way. I wish Pokemon would tweet out an image like Happy National Donuts Day and it's them eating the onigiri. Thanks for reminding me to drink some water, by the way.
Well, the you of 16 years ago.
You were definitely not looking at her hair. I've seen her butt so many times. It's great still every time, but yeah.
You're not aware of what happened, are you? That's disappointing.
What happened?
You and I were in love.
Gag.
Hand in hand, we struggled to save the world.
That... it was all for naught.
Not entirely. We did find the truth. This is but one small part of a massive operation.
I just not the fact that I have done no, never mind. Not even to think about it. I am worried that once I finish all the kids' stories, then I'm gonna have to play through as all the adults. I'm starting to get a little worried about it. This reminds you need to try some onigiri. I hope you get the chance to. Celestial miracle that you supposedly witnessed in your lifetime happened 3 years before this event. Right? No wonder there's so much drama, right?
Even if I tried to explain it, it would be lost on you now.
Is this Chris Hackney doing a voice?
Needs to be revised.
Again?
Please, you must let me go.
Do you mean to say you'll be taking even more lives?
Because we do see him shooting some of the kids, and she stops him. But he's convinced that he has to eliminate all the folks who are looping to make this stop.
You've already killed the 4 that came with you.
You misunderstand. I backed up my data on Sector 0 before the final battle. That was all I could do. I'm not aware of what happened to the others.
That's not what Ida-kun said.
Okay.
That guy.
I can't trust a word you say.
The 25-year-old Morimura felt quite differently. You said you'd loved me since the day we met. I can't imagine that's changed. Please, open the way.
Being an adult means you're very tired all the time. It's true. Oh, shot him dead.
Juro.
Shot him. Wow. Gonna be weird interacting with him now, huh?
Another dream.
She got him.
Was that really?
That's what you took away from this? You guy.
Just a dream? Even meeting him again? No. I had butterflies in my stomach.
Think about Sekigahara, I think.
I should go back to the science room. Maybe it'll happen again. I need to look for him.
By the way, Usami-chan, you were absent the other day. Did something happen?
Usami-chan sits at the desk in front of mine.
Okay, that's old news. That's old news.
Every day.
Strange dreams, old news.
I had a stomachache, so...
Oh, wait.
2099, let's think about it.
The door's always locked. How do I get back in?
Just will it. Apparently you have the ability to control all those things.
Giant, was it me? One got 20, that piece, if some that.
And then monster dreams. Can we talk to Juro?
Kurabi-kun. He looks a bit like the man in my dream.
Uh-huh.
And I called that man Juro. It was him, right? It had to be.
She shoots
it's
him.
Just a dream, but
probably gonna make you feel really weird.
Shot him point blank.
Yeah.
Feels kind of weird to talk to him now.
Okay.
Reggie-kun was absent too. The very same day as you.
Oh, yeah, she doesn't remember going to 2025. Okay, so this event is happening after they come back from 2025. Okay. And this day is Kurabe's first day, his prologue day. Okay. We're piecing it together. Hello, male students. Who the hell are you?
It's my turn to clean up the science room.
Mm-hmm. Universal control, changing things for them.
Sorry, dude. That one's a real pain.
Whatever. Maybe the other helper's a cute girl.
Let's see. Oh, it's Sawatari. Lucky you.
Who's Sawatari?
Is she your type?
Who the hell is Sawatari? So it's not her day to clean the science room.
That's my key to the science room.
Miwa-chan.
Oh, Miwa Sawatari? Oh.
Stop jumping to conclusions. Hey, Miwa-chan.
Good morning. You were quite sleepy, huh?
Looks like the ad break is going to be
you
starting
nodding
again
off the
soon,
whole
by the way,
time.
folks.
The teacher was glaring at you again.
Who is the teacher? We haven't seen a single teacher who isn't Morimura. I want them to summon up whatever they think the teacher looks like.
We went on a trip that day.
You want to switch duties today?
It's your turn to clean up the science room, right?
There's a sushi place nearby that had really good sushi and bulgogi when you tried it, and you saw onigiri on the menu. Perfect! Try it next time!
I have a favor to ask.
Oh, I guess we're locked in. Okay.
I don't know what you're planning
See,
on doing.
Miwako is always in the scene.
Okay? Chemicals are dangerous.
She thinks she's here to do, like, science drugs.
Relax, it's nothing like that. I'll be sure to lock up when I'm done. Don't worry.
I guess if it's a simulation, you can just imagine your teacher looking like anything, huh?
I'll take the trash out now. Do what you need to.
Thanks, Miwa-chan.
Thank you, Miwako. The best. The realist.
All right.
So it's not that door. Walking and thinking. Oh, can I think about cute guy?
Last time,
Wiggled the right direction.
stuff started popping up right about here.
Please don't fall on
There
your
has
butt
to
and
be
show us your underwear
something.
again. Please, I beg you.
Come on. Anything?
Being at school for any time longer than I had to be at school was not a desire of mine in the slightest. I think I did everything I could to, like, not be there after hours.
Open sesame!
Voice print matched. Senior administrative ID authorized.
That's hilarious.
Whoa, there it is.
Open sesame. Wow. You want to get yourself some dried seaweed sheets to snack on. My brother used to snack on those, Clamp. You don't like them, but you hear it's an acquired taste. Okay, so you're going to try to see if you like them. My brother had those when he was doing, like, an alkaline diet or something like that. He was trying not to eat things that were, like, acidic or whatever. He had, like, seaweed and rice cakes and a bunch of other boring stuff that I was like, okay, you do you. He had did like an elimination diet to see what was giving him heartburn or something. And I think he went back to eating whatever is giving him heartburn. But still. Yeah, he liked seaweed sheets at that time. You want to enjoy sushi and onigiri, but the seaweed taste is hard to overcome. You know, it's funny, when I eat sushi, I don't even notice the seaweed that's in there. You know? Rice cakes are great, but he was eating unseasoned rice cakes.
It worked. I knew it wasn't a dream.
That's cool. Okay, to the future, I guess. This is so dangerous.
No idea how this works. But
she is brave as hell.
I think it was like this.
How the hell are you gonna get back?
Yes. I'm going to meet him again.
She is out of her mind.
Take me there. Into the future.
Okay. I get it now. When she said it was love at first sight, it was with 426. She's not in love with Sekigahara. She's in love with 426, who is possessing Sekigahara at this time. Turo Izumi. So in a way, she has been in love with Juro the whole time. But it's the personality he's forgotten. The place for my dreams, spaceship ruins. Yeah, it's more of a vessel than a flavor. I never like stop and kind of roll it around in my mouth or something.
Huh?
That sounds really good, Clamp. Yeah, that's a fun way to... I wish I could have peanut butter. But it sounds like a fun way to eat rice cakes, right? I just love... They make like little caramel rice cakes. I could go to town on those things. And they also make little flavor blasted cheese ones. This is so good. I could crush a whole bag of these little flavor blasted ones. And it's probably not even good for you, you know, but I do love them.
This looks...
I gotta stop myself because my mom brought home those little crappy cheese puffs. These are baked at least, but they're those crappy cheese puffs, and I could eat the entire bag of it, and almost did. But it's like so salty and mildly abrasive, it was like damaging the roof of my mouth, and I'm like, I need to stop after this next one, of course.
different. What is this place? Oh.
Spaceship time.
I remember.
Robots.
This is the UFO from my dream.
Okay. Pretty much empty calories? Yeah? Because it doesn't have fiber? I said fiber.
An alien? Is it
I guess if you're from 1985, you would think that's an alien.
dead?
It looks like it's in the attack position. It looks like you put that down, face down in the attack position, actually.
Looks like a computer. There's text on the screen.
Read it, hon. Hello, dead alien.
Another one. This reminds me of something.
A person, maybe?
What was it? These computers are analyzing the UFO.
So rice cakes don't have much nutritional value, but they still have high calorie counts. What they are, really? That's a bummer.
We must have brought them here. Just like in the dream.
Analyze everything. Oh, they're gonna get up, huh?
Do I hear footsteps? Someone's coming. Oh no. What if it's an alien? I need to hide.
Yeah, maybe just a couple more cheese puffs, just blood fully coming out of my mouth. Such a bad job of hiding.
He's still after me.
Are we in 2025? We might be in 2025 then.
Is that Shinonome-senpai?
No good. It's not moving. 426 must have shot it. There's no choice.
So this might be 2025. In that case, I just did this earlier today. So Kisaragi, Miwako, Sekigahara, and Nenji Ogata are coming. And so I guess she was hiding there the whole time. So that means Miwako isn't alone if she gets stuck. Miwako might be with Fuyusaka. That would be great. I love sun chips. Yeah. Rice cakes were pushed as an alternative to chips. Yeah. Maybe there's some granule of health in them, but eating a whole bag, that's not good. They will never make a bag of sun chips enough that you will not eat the entire bag in one sitting. For that reason, you can't buy them. My mom is the same way with Doritos. It's a salty chip. Who doesn't love a salty chip? They're so good. The flavor is good, and then you need a little bit more. Just a little bit more.
All right.
Why must you keep running from me? I'm...
Stop. 426.
You
won't get away with this.
But it's not 426.
That again?
See, that's the real Sekigahara. Not like the deadpan, no emotion 426. That's more like Jiro Izumi. Didn't they try to make the bag less crunchy? Or did they lean into it?
There's not much time left. Come with me. I'll protect you. Please, Ryoko.
Wow. I think Fuyusaka's gonna get real jealous of this.
Don't. Stop trying to confuse me.
Oh. Okay. Maybe this... So maybe this is... Is this like... Pre her traveling to 2025? I guess?
No way. Just when I thought we could meet again, he's in love with someone else.
Oh, girl. Oh, God. Being a teen is so critical to the plot in this game. Like, having hormones is so strongly a plot element in this game. Because otherwise, there would be no inciting action.
Iori Fuyusaka. Are you alone? What are you doing here?
Well,
Angst is the secret ingredient, right?
I wanted to see if this was all just a dream. And I guess it was.
In any case, you shouldn't be here.
They're zooming
Go
out a
back to
bit.
your sector. Guess I'll send you myself.
Okay. Okay. Like, okay. Sure. Alright. Okay. Whatever. Sorry, girl, that your heart got broke. Let me spend some points on this stuff. School facility where students run chemistry experiments due to rumors that point to paranormal phenomena, like someone hearing voices from the science room when no one is inside, or someone from the field outside seeing a creepy white flash of light from the inside of the dark room. It's considered one of the 7 wonders of the school. They love doing that. That ending was so bogus. That was nothing. Anything new, or was that it? Bogus. God, we still have a good like 1 or 2 events left for Iori. Depressed as hell now. Hi, Tommy.
Miwako's taking a while. She said she had some papers to deliver, right? To the art room, I think?
That's where Jiro had to deliver the papers, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Hard when you have a crush when you're a kid. Then you see a crush
Iori?
talking to somebody else.
You look bummed.
Huh? I'm fine.
I wonder if she treats Iori like a person. She treats everybody else with weird hair or weird dress like they're not.
Miwako did say she wanted to stop by the record store.
She wants that new Idol album, right?
We're going to Tsutsuji today. Here's the problem with that. Tsutsuji doesn't exist. It's beyond the 30-kilometer dome. So they think they're going to Tsutsuji, but as soon as they hit, like, the tunnel, their memory's going to be rewritten, and they'll get some fake memories about going there. She wants a new idol, the Inaba album, I guess.
You know what? I saw Natsuno-chan just now, but
hey, the bus is here.
Tell me about Natsuno.
Save it for later.
Wait for us.
That's a good idea, Jackie. Yeah. I think that's a good idea. I guess I'm locked in on Iori. I think we can maybe beat Iori's scenario today. Off to Tsutsuji. Thank you, Jackie. I appreciate it. We'll start with her next time. There's that detective. You couldn't see him because my camera's there, but the detective is there. The one that's working for the SIU, Special Investigations Unit.
The sun's already gone down.
Love this lighting, by the way. God, this is really cool.
I'm sorry.
Did she get her album?
We couldn't even get the record you wanted.
Bummer.
I can't believe all 3 stores were sold out.
Come on, Universal Control. Generate an album for this girl.
My dad's a worry ward. Maybe I should call home.
Would love to find out who her dad is. Can I?
You gonna call?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah? Let's go talk to a dad. Dude, I'm so excited. Who's gonna be the dad?
Hi, Dad. It's me. Uh-huh.
That's it? Pissed off.
How'd it go?
Pretty much how I thought. He wants me to come home ASAP.
Figures.
Who is the father,
Train's
Manny?
probably fastest.
Yeah, but the detective was over there. The detective was on the street. Oh.
What's wrong?
He's that tough guy who beats people up.
Do you see that guy?
Oh, yeah. It's the bully from before.
I thought so.
Pompadour dude? What about him? I think it was last week. He was harassing us by the school gate.
Do we get to remember this?
You got harassed?
Can you believe Dad didn't even say bye on the
Everything
phone?
okay?
Terrible.
Luckily, Nenji-kun stepped in and saved us.
Nenji is like this guy's natural enemy.
Dang.
What now? Should we go around the other way?
So we're gonna have to bump into the detective, I think. That's why we have to go the other way.
I've seen a few guys like him. They've been hanging around our school lately.
Why did the Universal Control come up with this bully guy? I don't get it.
Let's go around, Yuri-chan.
Alright, let's go around. The detective's over here.
Hey, what school are you from?
Very creepy, and I would immediately step on his feet. I'd be like, step on the feet, punch in the eye, kick in the groin. I'm leaving. Start blowing a whistle. Every bancho has to have their own badass rival. Yeah, I suppose so.
Didn't they tell you not to roam around after dark?
Who's this geezer?
The social skills are lacking.
Heizo Onishi, police force, juvenile division.
He like takes in Takamiya, and then the case gets handed over to Tetsuya Ida, of course.
You may know me better as Onishi the Ogre.
He's gonna take us into custody.
You gonna arrest these kids for being out late? You think this guy smacks his daughter? Probably. He's very Date coded.
From the uniform, you're from Sakura High. It's 8 o'clock. What are you doing out at this hour?
Well, we were shopping for a record and it got dark before we knew it.
And she already called her dad. Lay off.
It's dangerous for young girls like you to be out on the streets at night. The reason doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, this guy's voiced by Shido. I forgot about that. I was like, his voice is so familiar. Who is it? And then I remembered somebody told me it's Shido from Persona 5.
If it happens again, I'll write you up.
Hi again, Quantum.
Now hurry on home.
It's got stopped by a detective. Oh, okay, here we go.
Let's hurry home, Yuri-chan.
Yeah.
Kisaragi, got anything to say?
Does this mean more juvenile delinquents? Why
Corny.
do you look so happy about it? Oh.
Uh-oh. They're here.
The bad guys are there too? Oh yeah, it's his little crew, huh?
Those guys are his buddies, right?
Damn. There's nowhere we can go? Cross the street, I guess?
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
Station.
This way, you mean? Okay. So we have to go this way?
Well, well. So we meet again. It must be destiny. Come with me.
What?
Now I'll show you a good time.
Horrible.
I know the perfect place.
But is this game over? Hell yeah. Oh, never mind. I thought it was gonna be Nenji who's gonna come in and beat this guy up, but it's at least the detective.
Is she the ogre?
Don't tell me. You're up to no good again.
Okay.
I haven't done anything yet.
Run along.
He might be voiced by Felix Fire Emblem Three Houses, just doing a different voice. Kind of hear that same like little rasp in there. It's a definite no for me, Heather. Yeah. But that might be Felix doing a voice, trying to sound gruff.
So much.
Just hurry up and go home.
Now, how's this gonna connect to the future and past and stuff? Let's go to City Station. Let's head on over. Oh no! What? They're here?
Pushed us in front of the station.
Horrible!
And forced us into this creepy alleyway. Don't think you'll get away with this. The police are on their way.
Where is Tommy?
Oh, shut up.
Terrible situation.
Wajima-san has something to say. So listen up, will ya?
I wonder what this could be. Is like Okino kidnapping people? What the hell's happening?
Hey, knock it off. You know, all my life life, I've been shit out of luck when it comes to women.
No, I thought it was gonna be better, but it's not.
Until now. I'm telling you, girl.
Crazy.
The moment I saw you, I knew you'd be mine.
And now you need to kick him in the face.
Get it, Wajima-san?
I can't imagine literally any of those two men having that voice. Which of those two men is talking? Which one do you think is talking? Because it can't be that little guy in the back. Is it the guy that's got like this little spike going up into his hairline? Is that the guy?
Myself a man who minds his own business, but I can't abide by this. You need to leave those girls alone.
I think this is Jiro Izumi, aka 426.
Now.
Who the hell are you? Another poser, huh?
Hard of hearing, are we?
Is he gonna have a gun?
Don't say I didn't warn you.
It's you.
You better not be messing around.
Shoot him. These guys always get their ass beat when it fades to black. I love it.
Damn it.
These guys are here to get their ass beat when the lights go out.
This bastard's a boxer.
A tad rusty. You got a few hits in.
Okay, how cool. Also, this is the back alley that Sekigahara starts his story in. He's like, what the hell just happened? And Morimura's dead in the alleyway.
Thank you. But why?
Mere coincidence.
You're lying.
They must have heard the commotion.
Police on the way. Okay, where's Tommy? She okay?
Are you guys okay?
Okay. Oh, she must have left for help. Okay.
I got the cop.
Care to explain what happened here, Wajima?
I feel much better with the policeman here. Thanks, Usami-chan. You should have just bolted past the ticket gate. You're such a slowpoke sometimes. Sorry. Anyway, how'd you get out of this mess?
A dude beat him
A
up.
really cool guy came in and saved us.
I love
The one who
Miwako.
ran downtown?
She's great.
Yes, that's right. I wonder what school he goes to.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm glad you're okay. We can leave the rest to the cop. Let's go home. What should I do?
Oh, time to think about things.
That's right.
It's probably a cute guy, right?
I wonder where he is now.
Okay.
I might never see him again.
Let's run after him.
If I don't run after him, I know I'll regret it. Even if he turns me down, I have to tell him how I feel.
This is where she's gonna say, I've always been in love with you since the second we first met.
Sorry, guys.
The detective is in. Oh!
It has to be him.
Dang. Welcome back from dinner, Tyler. What'd you have?
He's nearby.
Okay, they're tracking 426. Of course they are, because Tetsuya Ida is like the main enemy of 426.
Where did he go?
This looks like Ash from Fire Emblem Three Houses right over here. Can you see them behind that like that pole? But like Ash wearing a tie. Good to see him in that video game. Super late at night. Like, what even time is it? Oh my god, go home.
Somewhere.
Do we find the big lady, the lady with the big knockers like I was talking about? Yeah. She's Professor Morimura and she's all over this place. She's all over this game. We've seen her a lot today. Oh, there he is, trying to blend in the RV.
Hey,
Huh?
Oh, it's just some regular guy, okay.
Sorry. I thought you were someone else.
Girl, you should go home. That looks so much like him. That's very funny.
I can't find him.
Oh! Secret agent man.
Is that guy looking for someone too?
Let's see. Sekigahara. Bummer.
He's gone.
And she ditched her friends. Oh, he's in the phone booth.
There you are.
You? Were you following me?
I hope it's the
wanted to
real
tell you
guy
something.
that she's gonna
Don't.
confess her feelings to.
If you're seen
Okay, we're good.
with me, the men in black suits will go after you too.
Black suits?
I'm being hunted. Do you get it? Now go home. All right?
Oh. So that man I saw over there.
He's about to run into him.
I've got you now. Damn it. Let go of me.
I like that they made a sprite of him like this. Just like grab. So they could put other folks in front of the sprite like, oh, we gotcha.
Don't even think of drawing your gun here.
Watch this.
Not the underwear again.
Reckless.
Look out! You're not getting away, Sekigahara.
Help!
Just run. Forget about me.
Is this
Whoa,
good with you?
Takamiya? That's right, she's a part of the investigative unit.
What's going on here?
Perfect timing. Give me a hand.
So women and children are fair game, huh?
Because she's a woman and a child.
What?
Whoa,
I
okay.
stand for that, buddy.
Even though so one of Takamiya's targets is Iori, I'm surprised that she's getting handsy with this guy who's basically one of her coworkers.
Arrived at destination.
So, okay, you guys gotta see this motorcycle. You can't see it because I'm on the other side. This cool ass motorcycle.
Over here.
Okay, thank you, Takamiya.
Right.
Cool motorcycle.
The girl. She seemed to be associated with the men in black. Did you
This
recognize
thing is
her?
cool as hell.
No, it was too dark.
Very cyberpunk.
You might want to hold on a little tighter. You're gonna fall.
Okay.
Where do you live? I'll take you home.
I don't know if at this point he's like 426 or if he's Sekigahara. He'll be getting more bikes in Destiny 2. Yeah, that'd be sick.
Now or never. Hey, I know this is sudden, but I need to tell you.
Is she confessing to Jiro Izumi or is she confessing to Sekigahara? It drives me crazy. The body swapping situation.
I love you.
That's something that if you tell that to somebody and they're on a motorcycle, you might crash and die. Be very careful.
This all of a sudden. Some kind of prank from this era?
It's not a prank. I know you already have Shinonome-senpai. It's probably awkward to hear this from me. But even if it ends up breaking my heart, I just needed to tell you. I needed you to know how I feel.
Kinda awkward to do that while somebody is like driving you home. Like you're their hostage right now. It's awkward.
Seems to be a misunderstanding. Ryoko-san is not my girlfriend.
Huh?
I spent a lot of time alone back home. Parents weren't around.
So this must be Sekigahara. This has got to be Sekigahara, not Jiro Izumi. Lurky, it's so good to see you. Hello. You hope Destiny 2 leans into letting people do stunts on the bike. That'll be fun. It was so fun to mess around with, but there was so much jank to work around, huh? Oh yeah, I don't have it pre-ordered. Yeah. I don't have it. Maybe I should do that, San Jackie. I have to boot up the PS5. I'm gonna maybe get around to that on Friday. Probably closer to Sunday though. Oh no, your DoorDasher got lost? Oh my god. Why do folks have such a hard time finding your location, Just Game Hero?
So she stepped in. Looked after me like a big sister.
That's nice of Shinonome to do.
She's family to me. In that sense, I do care for her. I want her to be happy.
Thank God.
That's all.
Love that. Sekigahara's a good guy, but also this is Sekigahara and not Jiro Izumi, and I think Jiro Izumi is the one that she's like, she really wants to confess to. I could stream setting up the PS5, people wouldn't mind? Maybe, but I think if I have to pre-order something, I shouldn't do that on stream because I have to put in my credit card numbers.
You mean it?
Also, when I set up the PS5, I'm going to also be setting up my mixer, so I wouldn't have a mic for it, you know?
Middle school was a rough time for me. Haven't heard a thing about love since I was a kid. Until now, that is.
So she's not his girlfriend after all.
But also, this ain't the man.
You know, it seems the two of us are bound by fate. What would you do if I told you...
What is this gonna be?
I'm an assassin from the future who came here to kill you.
That's so crazy. Also, the last ad break of the night is running.
It wouldn't matter. I would still love you.
Are you sure?
Name you don't even know.
Well, yeah.
You feel that strongly, huh?
Is it Jiro Izumi or is it Sekigahara?
My name.
Okay, so it is Sekigahara at this point. Proud of me for getting myself on. It hurt the whole time, and it's probably gonna hurt to set up and all that stuff, but eventually I'll be really happy I made it. I'm gonna be really happy I made this purchase, I'm sure. I just have to tolerate folks saying, "You're muted" in chat every 12 seconds. That's hard for me to do. Oh, the building had a name change. That makes sense just in here. Damn, so people do get lost. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that.
A Sekigahara.
A Sekigahara. So, I haven't heard
Interesting.
Let's get you home. Don't follow me again, all right? I'll be in touch.
To kill you someday.
Okay.
Once you get that first road built, yeah, it's gonna be great. If you could build roads in Death Stranding 2, I'll be very happy. Fuyusaka's unlockable now, which is great because I was just playing as her, so it's nice to continue playing as her. Let's see, so downtown, the area near the Scramble Crossing in front of the Tsuji Ward, Shiroyashio-cho Tsuji Station. It's an extremely crowded spot where nearly 3,000 people cross the street during a single green light in peak hours. Okay. Interesting. Alright. While holding on to Sekigahara as he takes her home on his motorcycle, Fuyusaka confesses her love to him. Yoko Shinonome was like a big sister to Sekigahara, who spent a lot of time alone when his parents were around. To Sekigahara, Shinonome is family, and he only wants her to be happy. Good guy Sekigahara, I tell you. Wajima, he's fallen for Fuyusaka and doggedly seeks a relationship with her. I don't know if he wants relationship or just relations. Let's learn more about Onishi. His... I knew that name was familiar. Hazel Onishi is a plainclothes police officer who's part of the Kamazumi Police Force Juvenile Division. Though he cracks down hard on youth misconduct, students affectionately call him Onishi the Ogre, knowing he does care about their well-being. Even when he's off duty, he can be found in the streets looking after the students as much as he can. He and Takemi Wajima have cross paths often. And this is why I hesitated, because Professor Doji, his first name is Hazel. In 1945, he's involved with the development of a secret weapon for fighting against the Americans. He has a daughter named Kiriko Doji, who Okino poses as. He is the originator of Shikishima technology. This guy is like Shikishima Ground Zero. He suspects that Tsukasa Okino... He suspects that Tsukasa is a spy that stole intel, so he tries to get the military to capture him. Girl. Okay, we're doing more.
All right.
We're finishing up Fuyusaka, and then I'll go to bed, okay? Alright, I gotta get as much of this game as I can before it's another week without it. 13 days till the early release. How about that? I do think I might pre-order it so I can play it right as it comes out. Because I think I might beat this game. Damn, wait, am I going to beat this game in 2 weeks? I have to either beat this game, South of Midnight, or Sea of Stars. So I can start playing Death Stranding as quick as I can.
Good idea. You can choose, Miwako.
We're talking about food again? Girls? Are you sure?
First you helped me look for that record, and now this.
Food does bring us together. I mean, literally you could say that about my show, so.
Oh, come on, don't overthink it.
That's terrible, Just a Game Hero. And I bet you can't get there in time before somebody else picks it up and eats it, right? I don't think I went with Snow South the Midnight. I only started it last week. I did hear it's a short game, though. I have a ways to go with Sea of Stars. Okay, figures. The Destiny 2 sitting on the counter like chicken tendies, just waiting for me. Yeah. You know, I cooked some ravioli today around 2, and I almost ate it at 7 o'clock in the break, but I put it in the fridge instead. You have a feeling I'm going to be beating all the current games in rather rapid succession. Maybe I'll have a lot of free time slots. We'll see. You think I'm going to finish South of Midnight before Death Stranding 2 is out? Okay, good. Okay. I will... You know, I'm not really dilly-dallying much in South of Midnight.
I just figured,
You're right, this game probably has more left in South of Midnight.
Places to go.
Are you sure? Huh? Are you sure it's okay for me to decide?
Sorry for the yawn.
Of course. In that case.
Okay, girls, what are we talking about today?
Cool with that, Iori?
Yeah, let her do it.
Yes. Is that okay?
Pick the food, honey. Miwa-chan's choice. Let's go.
Sure. What do you feel like today, Miwa-chan?
You're about to find out.
It's a knuckle sandwich. Don't. Imagine Miwako decided to get violent. Would like to see it, honestly. Okay. Kebabs.
Was that an izakaya?
That's where folks mostly drink, right? You drink and eat snacks.
I thought those places didn't open till late.
Interesting.
They don't, but you can still order yakitori for takeout.
Cool.
I've been wanting to try it forever.
Yeah, there's not a lot, aside from the floofs, there's not a lot of fluff to that game. It's very straightforward.
It's so good.
Can I eat my thing, please? I'm so hungry. Oh god, you better watch it, you don't poke yourself in the eye.
Whoa, you're right.
Why is Usami-chan blushing?
Grill and charred just right.
Also, why is it? There's so many pieces of this game I'm trying to figure out. And there's a moment at the end of one of the battles where, like, Iori scrapes her ankle and then Takamiya is like, here, let me help you. And then Iori is like, oh my god, she touched me. Wait, why do I feel feelings about that? What's going on? And I'm like, lesbians? Maybe you're in love with this person who's not trying to kill you? I don't know.
What is this, a festival? Feels weird to walk around with this. You're right. People are giving us looks.
Don't worry
They
about
say
that.
high school girls can get away with anything. But this is embarrassing.
Eating food in public? I mean, I do get embarrassing in public. You can't be mad about yakitori.
Good. I love the sauce.
I know there's yakitori in 2025 too. Good pick.
Well then, now that that's taken care of, do you have something to tell us, Iori-chan?
Huh? Don't think we can't tell. What are you guys talking about?
You need help. You have a $100 PSN card you got for your birthday, and you can't think of what to buy just a game hero. Dang. Happy birthday again, if I haven't said it already. But what? So do you have a PlayStation 4 or PlayStation 5 just game hero? Izakayas are pretty chill. They don't always serve alcohol though. They're more like homes. Oh, homes that have been converted to restaurants. Oh, okay, interesting. Okay.
Come on, spill the beans.
I thought we were friends,
I
Iori-chan.
love that girl's heels that just walked
Are
by.
you not going to tell us what happened with your crush?
How pouty Miwako is. Man, I can't believe they're only just now introducing these Hazel, Heita. Are these sons of bees gonna be the same damn person? her dad is like, this guy is the creator of Shikishima technology or whatever. They gonna really do that to me? Pissed off.
Did you at least get his name?
Oh, you have a PS5? Great.
Don't tell me you just ran up to him and confessed.
Tell them the juicy details. Gotta tell them the juicy details. Here we go.
His name is Sekigahara. Sekigahara?
She ran into him in 2025, I think.
All people. You know him, Usami-chan? Well, let's just say you should stay away from that guy. Why? He's not a normal high school kid. He's involved in some shady business.
She doesn't care.
I know our ways of life are worlds apart. It may be dangerous. It may be stupid. But I can't stop how I feel.
Hormones, I tell you. Oh my god, there he is.
Fuyusaka.
Huh?
That's nuts. He just rides up on a motorcycle. Damn, imagine being that cool.
Sekigahara-kun.
Come with me.
What? But... You. What do you want with Iori?
Tell me, Kisaragi. There's no time to explain.
There's never time to explain.
Just come. Please, Fuyusaka.
So you like JRPGs and games like Devil May Cry. Metaphor ReFantazio is a good suggestion. Final Fantasy 16 is a great suggestion. And Snake says Final Fantasy 16's combat was done by the same person who did Devil May Cry 5. Oh, you finished 16. That's right. That's right. Forgot. Dang.
Iori-chan, follow your heart.
I love Miyako.
If you need to go, then go.
She loves romance.
Right.
Almost as much as she loves crepes. She's like stimming right now too. She's so excited. I love that. So what is this gonna be about?
Do you still have those dreams?
Huh?
The premonitions you told me about.
Yes.
They're not actually premonitions.
They're memories of the
They're
past.
the memories of Chihiro Morimura.
Our teacher?
You received them in a memory transplant.
No way.
Future technology does have that capability.
You mean Miss Morimura is from the future?
Correct. Just as you saw in your dreams.
If that's true, are Amiguchi-kun and Kurabe-kun the same?
Kurabe? You're acquainted with Tamao-san?
Interesting. Okay, hold on. Let me deactivate. It seems like there's still a little bit of delay, so Tamo Kurabe was a pilot back then at the same time that Shinonome. Well, wait a minute. I know Tamo. So this must be different from when Shinonome, Sekigahara, and Oh, okay, because he knew him as Jiro Izumi in like 2064 when the cataclysmic event happens and all the Sentinels get all messed up. Okay, so he knows Izumi and then Tamo Kurabe. Interesting.
Tamao? No, I meant Juro Kurabe from my class.
Juro. So that's it.
Why did I have a memory transplant?
Damn, okay. So he did work with Tamo Kurabe. And then she was sent back to 1945. I can't wait till we learn more about Grandma Kurabe.
Had to guess? No.
Who was then turned into Aika, Iba, whatever. Erica Iba.
From Miss Morimura?
We'll be seeing her soon.
Oh, and Metaphor ReFantazio was your Christmas gift, so you've already beaten those. Okay. What about Black Myth Wukong? Would you play a game like that? Apparently there's a demo.
Hey, wait!
Oh, she's gonna be a baby at the park.
Looks like we got here first.
Park baby.
Let's wait here. What is it?
Hey, Sekigahara-kun.
Would you mind if I called you Akun?
If that's what you want.
Yay!
Oh no.
What's
Does he have to
wrong?
take his memory pills? Okay, because one of the times we've played as Sekigahara, he bumps into Iori, and they're like pals, like they're really close. But he can't remember, so he's taking his memory pills, because he also got damaged in that event. So at that time, Tamao Kurabe was a pilot. They just didn't show her. And I'm sure Inaba was a pilot at that time too. Okay, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and you beat Rebirth. Damn, you've played all the good games. No wonder you're looking for some suggestions.
Are you okay?
He's got drain damage.
You know, I grew up just like you. Right here in Ashitaba City. Well, 80 years into the future, that is.
Hold on. There's a big fat, I've been getting little itty bitty, lantern flies. There's a fat one up on my sleeve. Ain't gonna let him spend the night with me. Hold on. Wait for this to be done. God, this is gonna pain my ass. Oh, I hate all these bugs in my bedroom. Bugs are getting into my bedroom still. It's huge. Hate it. Got their ass though. They've been got. It's an invasive species, so I feel absolutely no shame squishing it. It does a lot of damage to the it like upsets the ecosystem, does a lot of damage to the why am I grabbing my PlayStation 4 controller? Anyway, it hurts all the plants too.
You saw it, right? The wreckage. It'll happen here any day now. Just as you saw in your dreams. This town will come under attack by the Daimos.
If those dreams were Miss Morimura's memories, that's why you both came here, right?
I wonder if Morimura sent back like so many different ages of clones so that in each like timeline she would be able to pilot the Sentinel or do something about it. Like baby, teen, adult, older adult, something like that. Teen committing murder. Sorry, I'm squishing bugs. I'm not killing spiders though, let me tell you.
Not Morimura.
That's why you came here, right? To fight the kaiju. So Morimura doesn't want to fight the kaiju.
Not anymore. At this point, it's up to us.
Us?
The compatible ones. Those capable of altering this world. You're one of them. But this world is beyond saving.
That's what Tetsuya Ida thinks as well.
Would you like to come with me? We can go back 16 years and try again. The city may go down, but it won't take us with it. 16 more years should be enough time to prepare. We'll win next time.
I mean... Why are we asking about Miwako? Why are we asking about Miwako?
What about Miwa-chan? She's still here. And so are my parents.
Oh, because they're
happened to
friends?
They'll be
Okay.
attacked by the Daimos, and that'll be it. But
Okay.
your parents aren't real.
Okay.
Chihiro Morimura came here from Sector 1. You're no different.
Oh, come on. They're my family.
If you decide to stay here, you'll perish along with them.
I knew they were real. But Tetsuya Ida said he gave Amaguchi to the Amaguchi family to raise. So like, are they real?
I don't have a choice, do I? In that case, I'll do it.
She's leaving.
Just like in my dreams. I'll fight and protect everyone.
And how do you plan on doing that? Juro has no memory of what happened, but I expect you'll have his help.
You mean Kurabe-kun? What about you? Won't
Probably
you be
not.
fighting too?
He probably means Izumi.
Ryoko-san and I... We don't have much time left.
Freaking neither does
I can't
Juro.
afford to stay around.
Oh.
That's the kind of guy I am. I don't deserve your love. Do you get it now?
Everyone's just in love with everybody. What the hell's happening?
Ei-kun. Well... You know what? I'll go check if Miss Morimura's here yet.
It's gonna be a little baby. Playing in the same... Oh shoot! It's her!
Fuyusaka-san.
She looks just like in my dreams.
Oh snap.
Explain. Why did you bring her here?
To expose your secrets.
Can't wait.
To know.
Can't wait.
Miss Morimura.
Can't wait. Blow it up. Please. Blow this up.
Tell her.
Blow it up. Can't you tell by the way your hair curls in the same way that you got bangs? Obviously the same. Oh, hold on. I gotta think about that. Strange dreams. Why do I got your dreams?
True? Are my dreams really your memories? Why would you do such a thing?
If you're not gonna talk, I'll do it. You wanted to write your memories and personality onto Fuyusaka, right? So you could someday take over.
What?
She was trying to assume your identity.
Fine, I'll explain.
Okay.
That was my intention. But things have changed.
Oh?
Operation Aegis is all we have left.
I know it's 9 o'clock. I gotta wrap it up soon.
So then, what's going to happen?
But I've gotta
to me?
finish this.
Well, I hadn't gotten to the final step. You'll continue on as Iori Fuyusaka. You do carry my memories within you. But even that process was left incomplete. Juro made sure of it. Thanks to him, my memories are nothing but dreams to you.
You mean the Kurabe-kun I saw in my dreams?
I can't look away from this butt, right? Yeah, it's a good butt. Hi, Harmless. I hope you enjoy this VOD later, Harmless.
2-6. Did you perform a memory transplant on him, too?
Hold on.
No. I have nothing to do with his current state. If it were up to me, I would have changed him back into the old Izumi-kun.
Okay.
Oh, your memories just hit me. I understand how you feel.
Okay, so Iori loves Sekigahara, but Morimura loved Izumi. Okay. We're catching up.
Is that why you transplanted the memories of Tamao Kurabe? It can't be.
Who's getting the Tamao Kurabe memories?
Tell me your real objective.
Who's getting Tamao's memories?
She's not lying about her feelings. I can tell.
Yes, I transplanted memories into Tamao Kurabe and Shu Amiguchi.
But who's a Tamao Kurabe?
I had to deliver on a promise I made.
But there has to be a reason they were compatible. That's what I need to know. That's why I called you here.
The hell's happened? Thanks, Manny, for running to drink some water. Ugh.
Tell me.
Tell me why.
The truth is, I am no longer human.
Robot?
When the reset occurred, the world that I was in was taken over.
Okay.
At that time, the real me died.
She's just a caked up robot? If I was a robot, I would make my butt as big as I possibly could. He's foolishly large. Impossibly large.
Then what are you now?
An illusion produced by universal control.
Okay, not a robot. She's a projection?
That's all that's left of me.
Produced by Universal Control?
You're an illusion? I don't understand.
How did that happen? Isn't Sector Zero supposed to prevent that? Going there allows you to escape to the next world.
Okay.
The concept of living through a reset is something of a misunderstanding.
Alright. Damn, I shouldn't be playing this late. Okay, so Sector Zero is supposed to prevent... Going to Sector Zero allows you to escape to the next world. But Juro Karabe, or sorry, Izumi, I think, was like, I put my backup on Zero. So it's not escaping to the next world. You don't teleport to Zero. It's like a Star Trek transporter situation. She's an endless, yeah. It seems like a Star Trek transporter situation where, like, you're not actually moving between two places. It's departicleizing you and then reparticleizing something just like you, but not.
In short, it's not possible. Sector Zero is unique. Going there is not akin to a typical sector shift.
Okay, never mind. So you can move between sectors, but if you go to Sector Zero, you're just uploading yourself there.
Instead, it scanned me in as data. And with that data, Universal Control did its work. It created a perfect replica of me in the next world.
So that's what a loop really is.
Okay. We're all just data? So... Are we all just data? Are we all just... Is it all a simulation? I want to replay every event that happens in sequence from here to next Tuesday.
There are 15 humans capable of carrying out the plan.
What plan?
To save the world.
The plan
Girl,
made
catch
in
up.
the year 2188 to continue the species. But I'm no longer a part. I'm nothing but a doll, held captive in the 5 sectors. I'm incapable of fulfilling my mission.
So you turn to the version of you who was born into this world. Iori Fuyusaka. In time, she and you would be one and the same.
Okay.
That's how you plan to reclaim your humanity.
Was there a thing in Star Trek where the teleporter was originally designed to treat terminal diseases, but it didn't work, so they repurposed it? That sounds really cool. I bet To Be Fair would know. To Be Fair is deeply versed in the lore of Star Trek. So I'm glad you're enjoying this, Magresta.
Sekigahara-kun, I gather you intended to make use of Sector Zero as well.
You would be correct.
And you planned to put a stop to Operation Aegis, didn't you?
Yes. By killing you.
Huh? Are you going to shoot me right here and now?
Well, the stream will last till next Tuesday. That would be one way to get around it, huh?
You can't do that.
If Operation Aegis were put into motion,
Which we're doing.
this world would be cut off from Universal Control.
Which we're doing.
What would become of you then?
Data stored in Sector Zero can function independently of UC.
In other words, you'll continue to live. Human or not. So that's the way it is. Ryoko-san and I, we never had a way out in the first place.
Aikun!
Okay. Oh, the baby Chihira's here. That's the one who's, like, knows what it is. I don't know. She knows a lot. Little baby one knows a lot. And I guess was listening in on this.
Aikun!
The jiggle physics, I think, only exist for Morimura. I'm kind of glad they're not having the girls go jiggling everywhere, because I just... Ugh. Creeps me out when they do that to the kids. But thank God they're just doing it to the professor.
I'll protect you. Let's do this together.
If only I had the courage to take your hand. That would have been for the best.
I repeat, We interrupt this program to bring you an important emergency broadcast.
It's hitting.
A large
1985
object has crash landed in the city. It is headed north toward Kisumicho, destroying everything in its path.
Beginning of this video game. Probably the first scene from the trailer too.
In Ashitaba City. The neighboring 3 wards are advised to evacuate immediately.
Telling you. Iori runs out, she swipes her leg. Final battle time.
The day of the attack.
The ad break's gonna run, y'all. I'm so actually let me see if I can snooze this. Cause like we should be done. I'm sorry also to keep looking all over me. I did find a tick today, not on me, it was on the dog, but now every time I feel a little tickle, I think it's a bug. I'm so sorry. I get paranoid when my dog brings a tick inside. I just assume everything is a bug on me.
Left to do.
Aside from all the bugs in my room. Sentinel number 15 is part of my thought cloud.
Number 15.
She's gonna pilot 15. His last words to me? A flashback in my flashback? A flashback sandwich?
Akun, wait! First you show up at school all of a sudden. And then you pull me away to a place like this?
Stay still.
Huh? What?
Her leg, that's right. She did get shot by Yakushiji in the leg. I forgot about that. So, they originally built the teleporters to stay on the budget of actually flying down to planets. Yeah. Yeah, I'm assuming in the original series, they built teleporters, like, so that they wouldn't have to have a ship on set of every set, you know? Yeah. It is a good habit to check every little itch if you're in an area with a lot of ticks. The sensitivity is useful, yeah. But it's also leading to some paranoia. I'll get changed and I'll check all over my body. I'll use my mirror, find out if I got any bugs on me. Then I can sleep comfortably in my bed that was my dog on? I hope not.
Not ready for this.
Found it. Odd place to be shot.
Whoa. What is that?
An activation switch. It's used to call your sentinel. Don't move.
Just thought of something stupid. Ignore me.
That should do it. If what 426 said is true, that's all I need to do.
Okay.
I registered my sentinel. Sentinel number 15.
So then what Sentinel is Sekigahara gonna use? Because, damn, I have been playing so much of the battle segment of this game, and I have no idea what their Sentinel numbers are. I play this battle segment for hours, like probably 100 hours, and I have no idea what Sentinels they're in. No clue. They even say sometimes, like, Sentinel something moving out, and I don't pay attention, because I'm like, where's the next bad guy gonna spawn?
Fight the Deimos. It was mine, but it's in better hands with you.
But isn't his corrupted?
It was worthless in the end.
Don't say that.
Fuyusaka,
Huh?
Never mind. It's nothing. Just forget what Morimura said, all right? Believe in yourself.
Akun.
Whatever, teens. Gotta get back to all the grinding, repeating the missions to memorize the Sentinels. Now you're thinking with the sicko brain.
Mom, Dad, Miwa-chan, and the rest. I can do it.
Although, probably what I'm gonna do is replay every event in sequence. Right?
I can protect you all. It's time.
She's like, everything was real and it's fine.
I may be just a schoolgirl, but now I'm a schoolgirl with a giant robot.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, she got shot there. That's why her switch is so close to her under area. Good job, girl. I know this was for the trailer. I know it was for the I know they had to do it for the trailer. That's why it sounds so stupid. I can't believe I'm done playing Azuri or Fuyusaka right now. Invincible schoolgirl. So funny. Wait. Did it say 100% with the star next to it? Mirimura was implanting her own memories into Fuyusaka, which is the cause of Fuyusaka's troubling dreams. Anything else? Anything I can potentially unlock? Or Fuyusaka, okay. Fuyusaka is originally a resident of Sector 1, and the parents she knows aren't her biological family. Morimura was transplanting her own memories into Fuyusaka, but due to 46's influence, Morimura's memories are perceived as hazy dreams. When the kaiju appear in 1985, Fuyusaka musters up her courage to activate Sentinel 15, which Sekigahara passes on to her. Which one is he the pilot of? Doesn't say. Christ in heaven, Jesus. Miss Morimura. In order to become compatible, she tried to overwrite her memories and personality onto Fuyusaka, take over her body, but gave up on it after hearing that a loop is no longer possible. I think there's like several different Morimura personalities existing all at once. How should she summon her Sentinel? Maybe by lifting up her skirt? Huh? Just like a little bit. Yeah. Then they were like, all right, we'll allow it. Hi, Corvus Delta. Good to see you. Well, I guess I can't play this game again until next Tuesday. I guess I gotta play some music and wrap it up for the evening, I guess. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I went overtime today. 15 minutes for overtime. And I even started on time today. I did my makeup so fast today so that I would be able to play this game on time. Chilliams did not stop by today, so hopefully Chilliams was here, but I don't think came back after the break, and that's okay. Please remind me to give Chilliams a 2-card tarot reading about their gaming future. I'm sorry, Corvus. Yeah, it is late for me, so I gotta wrap up. Usually on Wednesdays, it's like kind of okay for me to go long on Wednesdays, because after the show, normally I hang out with my brother, but on Wednesdays he has like a D&D game that he plays. But today, actually, his D&D game was canceled, so we're gonna watch probably, I don't know, either some JoJo's Bizarre Adventure downstairs or some Japan Eats up here. Or Japan Eats? I'm not really sure what the name of the channel is, but I enjoy watching it. Wow, video games. They're pretty good. Oh, Manny, I hope we get to catch you in between then. Is it gonna be a whole month-long trip? Is this the thing you were alluding to earlier, by the way, Manny? Last week you were alluding to, like, I thought you were saying, like, a physical gift or something like that. I was like, what the hell could this be? Were you alluding to you going on break for a month or something to do this work thing? That's not a gift. You being gone is not a gift. Who's gonna come by and do, like, rap lyrics that I'm trying to figure out what they are? We're gonna miss you, Manny, if you're taking the break to deal with work stuff in Japan. Good luck. Have a happy flight and eat all that good food, and you better tell us about it. Oh, I think we just rated Will, but I think we rated him yesterday. He's playing a game that seems inspired by Owl Oni, but it's in first person. I gotta check that out. But Adrian is on. I never get to watch Adrian. So I will send you all over there. He's playing a bunch of Steam Next Fest demos. You're there until July. That is nuts. Good luck, Manny. That was a long time. We're really gonna miss you, okay? So make sure you get back in one piece. Good luck getting back into the country, too. Scary stuff out there. Alrighty, I'm gonna send you over to Adrian's place. Okay, Adrian. Hold on, Manny. I'm gonna make up a song for you. It's gonna play in your head the whole trip long. Ready? This is gonna protect you. Is this music too loud? No, it's fine. Okay, ready? This is a song that's gonna protect you on your flight. There you go. That was an incredible tune I just made up, but it's gonna protect you on your flight over to Japan. Trust me. I know these things. Okay. So, let's go see Adrian. Thank you all so much for hanging out. 13 Sentinels is so good, and I don't want to stop playing it, but I have to because I gotta go to bed. I gotta eat some food and go to bed. So, I will see you all tomorrow for some Sea of Stars, and I hope you all stay safe, okay? Good night, everybody. Oh, this is where the YouTube video ends. Bye, YouTube.